Okay. Let's get this shit going as soon as we can. I'm gonna share this out. It's the new simulated universe, don't you know? Let's see, where's Discord? I gotta put this in our Discord real quick. Okay, we should be good. Possibly, I don't know. But it is time to do the new simulated universe. It literally just dropped like 5 minutes ago, which I would have already started this 5 minutes ago if I wasn't so busy sharing everything out. But it's the Swarm Disaster, which gives me mad Zerg vibes from StarCraft. I think that's intended. And I'm tired as fuck, just so you know. I woke up an hour ago. Before I wanted to actually wake up, but it was so fucking hot in here. I'm like, screw it. I might as well get up and, you know, tiredly, sleepily stream this new content. Why the hell not? So as you see, I'm already at the place because, you know, why wouldn't I be? And I've actually heard this can be pretty hard, but we're no fools. There are easier difficulties. And I think you can actually grind the easier difficulties to make the harder stuff more effective or more efficient. So that's what we're going to do. Assuming my computer and Honkai want to work together. Yeah. Yeah, Steven sees this as a major project and insists on creating a separate branch called the Simulated Universe Swarm Disaster. He thinks he's playing a video game. Well, I mean, we are playing a video game, so let's get to it. This is also my main account. We're not doing this on the side account yet. And because I have no characters on the account made for the Vomitorium. I do have characters on my main account. So that's what we're gonna use the account that actually has options. Okay, so we get this tied little planet here. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I would say it's not too shabby. I kind of like this. 59, not bad. I'm actually way higher than this. Probably could have done this on the other account. Boss enemy is that. That's gonna be like super easy. You'll notice on this account I don't have Jebber, because I have not been lucky enough to get him. But this should be super easy. We just go our normal team, right? Boom, boom. I mean, we're level 80. This shouldn't be a problem at all. Okay, so we got this little grid thing here that we got to move across. And we get from here to here. And I think we can move any adjacents. We can either go diagonal, get some bonuses. We can go straight through, fighting nothing but combat. But there's like a countdown timer from what I've seen.
Does that hurt?
See, look, we're so strong we just nuked it without even touching it, I think. Well, I'm pretty sure just picking Nihility would be the choice because of the people we picked. Hey Mike. Dropping to say hi. What did you think of the Netflix One Piece stories you went over last night? I don't know. Did I watch? I definitely had it on in the background. I don't know if I had time to actually watch the show last night, though. Last night at the moment is kind of a blur because I just woke up, but also I didn't spend a lot of time at home last night. After the vomitorium, my brother had just got his replacement car, and he was antsy, and he just wanted to ride around everywhere last night, so I left some things on. I wasn't necessarily at my computer to watch them. Herta stops you and pauses the simulated universe. Her nose scrunches in annoyance as she complains. Stephen Lloyd promised me that the audience with the aeons, or eons I think is how they pronounce it here, would be done in a sacred and solemn way. Why is the communing device done like this? I don't know. It's quite unique. As it is. Do I really have to check every single detail myself? Or as if, you know. What is Rune May doing? Looking displeased, Herta continues. What do they think they are doing with the simulated universe? Whatever, I don't care. Do whatever. Based on the original design, the audience dice is a vessel similar to the shrine that carries the past and experiences of various path riders or striders, and the energy that flows due to it. Herta's nose twitches as she adds, originally anyway. You thought you were there? No, I was definitely around chatting on Monday, which you did bring up One Piece on Monday. I remember that. I have to reiterate, my brother has been enjoying quite a bit the One Piece show. My dad, who doesn't watch anime at all, has been enjoying the One Piece show. In fact, in some ways, he'll probably enjoy it more than somebody who is acquainted with the show, because it is condensed into this more like 8-episode story arc per season, so it's easier for him to follow. Okay. So we've got this little dice table here. That's one of the big things that makes this mode different. Oh my god, I can already feel how hot my computer is. What temperature is it today? Let me look. $97 degrees. Okay, it's not that bad, but I can tell why my computer's mad. Since unless I leave the door to my room open with this huge window, my room is slightly closer to the temperature of outside than like the rest of the house is. And so, when entering combat in this round, all allies' damage is increased by 50%. That's cool. That makes my dots more explosive. Yeah, I just want to keep doing combat. I don't care about the occurrences. They don't really do anything for me.
Does that hurt?
There we go. The tutorial one is going to be super easy because of how low the level is. We'll just keep picking up Nihility. Yep, more Nihility. I have to say, I have not seen too much of the show myself. I've seen like 5 scenes from it total, walking in and out of the room. I do plan on watching it. I just have not made the time yet. See, dice effect this time is rather special, as it will enter the dice effect phases before you even move. Okay. Result can let you earn rewards without even fighting. Try it out. So, in effect, select a combat swarm or elite domain to immediately get the rewards of the domain and change it to a blank. Okay, that's cool. So, like, I could just pick one that's not on the path I want to go and just get the rewards from it without having... Okay. Which will save the timer, because I know there's a countdown timer once we actually get into the main thing. We're just gonna destroy everything. Yeah.
Does that hurt?
Let's see. Yellow Flash was making similar comparisons to it that your dad did. He did point out that because Netflix is respecting the source material, it's drawing in a lot of new fans. Yeah. Like, it's a... I was watching somebody else earlier, streamer Tectone, who was a big One Piece fan. He was saying it's kind of like a worse Cliff Notes version, but it is like a Cliff Notes version. So it'll kind of give you like a synopsis of the series, and then if you're interested after that, you can go and read or watch the full thing. And I think that's actually pretty good if it's going to be a limited series, which it obviously is. I mean, even if they go to the end of the story, it's always going to be Cliff Notes the whole time. That it should probably bring in a lot more people to the actual show. This one will be fine. Not that I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna probably kill most things before I even touch them. Let's see, let's roll the dice. Oh, another selection one. Got it. There's no domains I can use it for. That's rude. Okay, let's just fight the boss.
They don't look happy to see us.
Oh, I hate this guy. It's a good thing that I'm like way too over leveled.
Does that hurt?
Yeah, we're gonna hit this first.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers,
Then we're gonna hit
I
this.
charge extra.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Just in time.
See, we can only hope that moving forward, Netflix has learned its lesson and respect source material, ignore the critics who push them to push agendas. I don't know if Netflix has learned that,
move.
because the way Netflix has always kind of worked, and this is why shows have been hit and miss on there, whether it's an adaptation or original property, is Netflix is kind of just like a production company, and they support their creators, right? So it's really what the smaller productions want to do. That's why they stood behind Dave Chappelle, and a lot of the smaller ones are in that kind of like agenda driving side. So the real thing here was the producer of this show had learned the lesson, especially looking at Cowboy Bebop. Let's just hope other producers follow suit, I think is probably the more accurate way of looking at it with how Netflix runs. Because there could be other producers who are still like, whatever, screw it. But I agree. I hope other producers look at this guy and be like, I don't know, man, he was pretty successful. Maybe we should just do what he did. Let's see. Oh, that won't be good. Yeah, we'll just take it. It's not like I have path resonance, so I don't really need. Oh, that's good too. I get free nihility anyway. But they didn't let me pick a path resonance. I don't think I do that till after the tutorial. A wild May appeared. This is the one where I get like a... No, it's not. Oh. I was hoping it was the one where I get like a fuck ton of credits, but it wasn't the occurrence. That's just how the post-boss thing is. Dang it. You gotta get your day started, so I'll talk to you. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. I should actually... I have streamer mode on, so it's not like I can hear the beeps, but I should set myself to do not disturb so people realize that I need to not be disturbed. Oh my god. That is sad. My brother's gonna need a support ticket. He went into data transfer to go from Primal to Ether in Final Fantasy 14 to do some raiding. And he's tried to log out or whatever, and now every single time that he logs in, he is stuck in data transfer. He's like literally in hell. Yeah. Okay, god dang, I can feel the heat of my computer. You guys probably can't hear it. I have a fan that's like set on the highest setting pointed at my computer to try to mitigate it. I probably would need to put my other box fan facing here too, but that you would definitely hear in the microphone. Okay, so this is all the information, the type of domains there are. Most of these we're familiar with. I mean, I guess blank is just nothing. But like combat, elite, boss, occurrence, those are all things we normally see. Respite we normally see. Transaction we see. Things that are definitely new. Reward. We just get a reward. That's cool. Adventure. Some probably out of combat thing that we have to do. I think the trotter sequencing that we saw was an adventure thing. What else we got? Combat Swarm. Special combat domain. Defeat swarm enemies in this domain to receive blessings of propagation. Oh yeah, that's the new path that we're going to get after beating this in the normal simulated universe. So we get to see what kind of stuff that is. Occurrence Swarm. That's going to be the same thing as Occurrence, but it's Swarm. Boss Swarm. Same thing as Boss, but it's Swarm. We also have Beacons. Okay, these enhancements. Mutations. Is that like a type of enhancement? Oh no, that's like a debuff? No, that's actually more of a bug. We'll become bugs. Maybe that means they become swarms or whatever, and we have to, it's like harder. I don't know. Blessing Trotter. Beacon. Okay. I do like trotters and a curio trotter. So these are like kill trotters. You either get, you get curios or blessings. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got all that. I'm going to forget it, but I got it. So we are enter plane. We're still tutorial. Everything's going to be easy, and short. So we have a respite. Fill back up. Do we have the same options we normally do at Herta? I said talk. We do. Okay. We're already strong. Let's just save and only go with the cheap blessing enhance. Nihility. Yeah, let's go. Okay. For some reason, the restream chat is not working with Twitch specifically today. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is there, but hey, you know what? I'll just have the Discord chat up on the side. What do we get? What do we get? So enter a combat swarm or elite during this round and get additional blessing. Okay, well, I kind of wanted to take this path, but we're not being punished on time yet. Let's just take the additional blessing.
Does that hurt? May as well kill them all.
Yay! We're actually at the point that people are not dying right away.
Eternal sleep is not.
I like that.
Dead return. Let's settle this.
Relax.
More business, eh?
Nothing's gonna make a difference. Like, when I actually start doing damage, they're gonna die instantly anyway. Yeah, regenerate energy. I love that. I love using my ult all the time. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we have to go this way. Now, I did see the preview of the room with all the trotters running around, and you can use your skills or attack to kill them. And I think Kafka is going to be very broken because her skill just covers up everything, and I think you just nuke everything at once. At least that's how I believe it works. Oh, this is the room. Okay. So we're going to... Oh, we have to start challenge. Got it. Run in here, and then we... Yeah, there we go.
Does that hurt? Does that hurt?
Oh my god. No, I'm gonna miss him. I wasted one of the things. Come on, get over here. Where are you going? No, I missed one. I'm so sad. It's because I blew my load too early. Oh well, I still get a lot of rewards. We'll start with the big one. But yeah, I thought Kafka would be broken. What's this? Upon entering battle, all enemies receive a set amount of damage equal to 30%. Oh yeah, I've seen this one before. I don't really need that though. Not in this. I mean, that's a good one, but we'll just take this. Because it'll help us enhance later. More nihility.
We can use it.
Okay. So we can pick any of them? Oh, yeah. See, every time an enemy is target. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I think that's a better one. You only got one way. Okay. What occurrence do we get? So you enter a circular room where a tree with white branches is tied up in ropes. Its beauty and sacredness, which make it look like a dancing statue, blow you away. Several soldiers are leaning against the tree, and you are not sure whether they are sleeping. They are pious knights with faces as pale as a sheet. Oh, okay. You can't help moving closer to the tree. You hear the slow crackling sound of the tree waving to and fro. There is a wood board next to its roots that reads, "Water it, and it will bloom." We're in easy mode at the moment. We'll take the 3-star. See if we get nihility. Do we have a combat wheel? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Now, I know a cool thing is that like there's different types of resonance in this mode to where, oh, it's this guy. You know what? We're going to start with this. There we go. I think that'd be smarter. But yeah, there's different types of resonance where the way you interact with different people
Nice teamwork.
Repay.
will
Just in time.
their different blessings will give you like boosts and stuff. So that I'm gonna see what that is when we get into the combat. Okay, I think this should fill us up.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Mortality means forever.
Yeah, I did good enough.
May as
That's
well
all that
kill 'em all.
really matters.
Didn't hurt.
Miracle.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
There we go. I'm not really worried about dying right now. Aftertaste wouldn't be bad. Let's see. When entering combat in this round, all allies' damage is increased by 50%. Great. So you have to fight a boss anyway. It is interesting to deal with blessings
They
that
don't
only
look
affect
happy
a
to
single
see
room.
us.
Okay, I don't actually have a boost. Let's just burn him. Oh. Running on caffeine.
Just in time.
Does
You
that
chose
actually
the
start
wrong
you in the
enemy.
burn? I don't think I ever paid attention to that.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Return!
Stand still.
Let's see if this just kills him.
Time to say bye.
Boom. No, it didn't. It was just shy. That's so rude. You should have died. Rudely staying alive.
Reach the end of the story
Who does that?
in your own way.
Well, we got our first clear rewards for the tutorial mode. I should be rude and say I don't feel anything different. See, after Schoolum has finished gathering the planar data, I'll add in the previous eon's information. Then you can start exploring the swarm disaster. Cool, we get more shit. Free shit, free shit. What's our achievement? It's probably just complete the tutorial, right? Persist for 15 seconds without entering combat while being pursued by the enemy. When did that happen? Okay. Oh, sneezy. What is this one? The simulated universe, swarm disaster, achieve all goals in any adventure domain. Okay, well, I guess only missing one. They give you some slack there with the warp trotters. I'm fine with that. Don't need to be perfect. I'll take rewards when they give them. 63, still weak. Let's go. See, quantum and imaginary. Oof. I could do something cheeky, like bring in a tank, watch Silver Wolf and Sela. But I'm much too over-leveled to give a shit about that. And as far as I know with propagation, that, oh, we have to unlock the paths one by one again? That's fucked. But yeah, as far as I know with propagation, like the actual, the swarm we have to fight, it keeps making more, so like AoE is probably going to be the best bet against it. I don't really want Path of Destruction, though. Does it have any, destruction? Or do we have to do another, like, this mission before we get, like, the inner path stuff? Because I would love to be able to, amp destruction up with Nihility if that's an option. That'd be pretty cool. Also, that tutorial was fun. I'm glad that this is a permanent addition. I hope we get more modes like this, like these side planets. That would be really cool. Concept of planes. Yeah. Do we have the countdown yet? Or does that only show up once we're in here? Tell you... Let's see, I didn't tell you about the planes last time, so let's do that now. I was working on something else just now. As you can see, I've invited Skrullum, the great mechanical aristocrat, to the chat. Yeah, I know Skrullum. We've met. If the swarm disaster is currently in the initial stage, can we affirm that the birth of the Eon of Propagation is the first plane? Yeah, that's Skrullum's voice. Greetings, it's a pleasure to see you here. I'll say I miss you a lot, yeah, because we've met. It's not an honor to meet you. Yeah, see. Your presence is akin to a butterfly that completes the scenery that brings the entire simulated universe alive. I look forward to the journey ahead with you. Such a gentleman. Skrull will follow this study closely too. After all, the process of the swarm disaster is also closely related to inorganic beings. Yeah, that's probably how, like, robots and stuff started propagating. As you can see, the 3 planes correspond to 3 different historical periods. You're in the first plane, and that is when the swarm has started. So, there's not much action at the moment. When the swarm starts spreading in the next plane, you'll have to pray for luck to be on your side. Don't worry, we'll watch over you. I don't need luck. I've got levels. That's all that ultimately matters. Luck is for chumps.
Does that hurt? Cutting the net.
You chose the wrong.
Darn, nothing I want. But I guess if we're running destruction, we do need to pick some destruction up before we actually get resonance, right? So we'll do that. I'm sure because of AoE, destruction is still fine for Kafka teams. I just kind of want to pick up some nihility, you know? Let's see, so select one domain excluding a boss or swarm and change it to a combat domain. Okay, well, I don't really want occurrence anyway, so let's just do that. Oh,
Caught in the net.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
See. Okay. We're familiar with this one. See, look, you just received a victory, and buffs have been stacked. Okay, plus 16%. Does that stay? This is the continuous effect. Oh, okay, I didn't even read that that was continuous. That's cool. Three timid sequence creatures that resemble a pig bump into you as you wander across the wilderness where the Hithridin people dwell. They react differently to your presence. One is trembling, one is ready to flee, and one is in combat position. You remember the description written in the Interstellar Peace Guide. The creatures are called sequence trotters, and they are latitudinal organisms. Okay. They spend most of their lives eating and escaping. Running into a sequence trotter is an auspicious sign. You start to think of a way to deal with them. The rules of the game must be fixed according to the personality of each trotter. Okay. We're just used to this. This is an occurrence we've had several times. But I guess this is like a fixed occurrence
May
here.
as well kill 'em
What are you
all.
waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
We'll just pump as much damage
Lance
as
ablaze.
possible.
Lance forward!
I don't think using Lucha's ult is going to change anything.
You chose the wrong end.
There we go. They're weak trotters. They were all gonna pop. Destruction. What we got? Difference between... See, I've got Lucha though, so that... And they're under-leveled, so there's no point to that one. Actually, no point to either of them. We'll take this one just in case, though. Path Residence. Let's see. The beacon appearing here is an effect on the domain. The beacon will make the enemy stronger and the rewards better. Swarm Disaster Beacons. An effect applied to a domain. Domains with beacons will net you great rewards. So that's the sub symbol. Enhanced beacons, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about all that. I kind of already read that last time. So, we'll do it. So we add the beacon and we get to decide where it is. That's good to know.
Does that hurt?
That's actually really good to know.
Caught in the net.
We're just having fun.
Ooh, already enhanced. That's not bad. We do follow-up attacks. Oh, yeah, the countdown's been in play. That's why we're gonna run through, because we still have another other zones and stuff to get through. Oh, do we have to pick a boss? See, we have the weakness to this one, so in theory it should be easier to kill. I feel like that one would be anyway. They're both bugged. What is the bug? See, battling Trusting complete in the 3rd planes. It will be inflicted with wind weakness. Oh my god, yeah, well, let's pick up the wind weakness now because we have Sampo. Even if that's we don't have the weakness for that. That seems like the strat. I like that. We get to decide how the bug's gonna be.
They don't look happy to see us. Does that hurt? Just in time.
I don't know. Let's just pop destruction right away. Did not kill the ads.
Eternal sleep is the dead
Return!
Stand still.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I underestimated you.
Say bye to breathing.
Oh, I love that one. Where the damage is distributed between everybody. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, let's just take this. Round 2. So this is called Waves. I guess this plane will be explained to us when we jump in. So, this is the Swarm Disaster. Standing under the sky, you find your surroundings in a state of desolation. A massive swarm of mutated insects is reproducing and breaking free from their cocoons in the fields and roads around you. They devour all crops and animals until all the paths are flooded by their kind. Yeah, definitely some Zerg vibes right here. See, you move ahead and enter a huge device. There is a platform in front of you where a screen is showing some of the more advanced stellar systems. Some swarms have evolved into large weapons of war there. Many Vanguard units support their massive bodies with slender, armored limbs, while giant worms stand behind them as defenders. Inside the worms' round, gaping mouths are sharp teeth that give off a metallic glint. You shudder. These insects only act according to their instincts and have no awareness. You can't help wondering about the source of this technological modification. I reminded you earlier that the second plane had the most insects. Heard his voice pulls your mind back to reality. Go now, be careful not to be caught by the swarm and get stuck here. Don't forget, you have to visit all 3 planes. Now, I think, is this the first actual one? Like, do we get propagation after this? I don't know. I hope so. Because this was, like, difficulty 1. So I think we're technically past the tutorial, even though she's still giving us tutorial information. You snap back to reality. It's time to brace yourself and move on. Oh, they're shops. What is Skrullum's shop? To your surprise, you notice Skrullum's physical body at the entrance of the store. It is an utmost honor to meet the mechanical aristocrat in the simulated universe. Madame Herta, overwhelmed with work, invited me to assist her. Skrullum is very admirable and says, as of now, allow me to bring you more blessings on her behalf. Oh, shit. We can just buy blessings straight from him. Well, I'm broke. And I don't particularly want any of these anyway, so that's kind of cool. And I'm assuming Herta's is... Oh, it's the curio store. Oh, that... I always love taking that. Is that really worth it? Basically screwing over the curio we just had? Probably not. But this one, though, might actually make up the money we spend on it. So we're going to pick that up. There we go. I think that's a good investment. Because that will help us get money faster than we would have without it. And probably make the previous, the Robe of Beauty more effective. Okay. Shit. We've got a countdown. I don't really like occurrences, but let's see. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's fine. This countdown, I think, carries between realms, though, right? Whatever, we'll just go straight. We'll go with the plan of the tallest, and we'll just go straight. What do we got? See, a morning actor riding a cosmic elephant slowly comes into sight. She is still weeping for some reason. Then she dismounts the cosmic elephant and offers to perform a special magic show to you for free. She stuffs your blessings into 4 cups in front of you. Then she quickly moves the cups around and the show ends in an instant. The actor then places her hand on her chest and politely asks you to choose a cup. You can't keep up at all, just choose one at random. So if we discard 2 2-star blessings, we obtain 4 random 2-star blessings. If we discard a 3-star blessing, we get 2 random 3-star blessings. Well, I don't really care for almost any of the blessings we have. Like the one that we have is just the one that distributes damage, which we don't really need right now. Let's just take 2 random 3-stars. I think that'll probably be the best. Yeah, so we lost the distribution one. I knew that. And we got, attacking a frozen enemy. I guess. I mean, we do have Depart. I have to actually use his skill. And Dissociation is great, though. And after character defeats an enemy, honestly, we didn't get that good. Critical boost is fine, but that was not necessarily a good trade. But that's what you get when you gamble. We'll just go straight. We have to kill a swarm. It's our first time fighting a swarm. I don't know what this is like.
Does that hurt?
Oh, already multiplied. Can you not? Oh my god, that adds wind shear. I don't like that adds wind shear. That one I think will probably blow up and kill the other ones. So I think that's our shot right there.
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
Oh, yes, it affects everyone. And they all explode. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. These things won't be that hard. Obviously, in the later difficulties, it will, but they won't be that hard. Now we get a propagation from it. Let's see what these things actually do. After a character uses their skill, and if the skill does not unleash an attack, all allies' damage increases by 20% for 1 turn. This effect can be stacked up to 3 times. I like that. See, after a character uses basic attacks, their speed increases for 16% for 1 turn. For each skill point a character consumes, their character restores HP equal to 10% of their max HP. That would be great healing. We don't need it. Let's just go with this damage buff. Which really only affects... that means I actually have to use their skills? I don't want to use their skills, actually. Never mind, because I'm not using actual support. I don't need to heal, and I get shields just from using basic attack. That would be awful. Okay, we're going to go with the healing one, I guess, or... Basic attack wouldn't be that bad, but that only affects half my party anyway. Yeah, we'll go with the skill point healing thing. I was shitting on it, and then I realized what my team comp was. I won't need taunt at this level, you know? Select a combat swarm, elite immediately. Oh, okay, cool. So I don't have to fight you. It's one of those blank ones. Nice. That doesn't waste my time. We get a propagation anyway. After character use basic attacks, their defense increase. For each blessing of propagation, that's actually probably the better one. All basic attack damage deals 9%. So propagation is kind of like, I guess, the opposite of things like elation or... What's the one that actually buffs skills in general? Because elation is the follow-up. I guess destruction kind of is aimed towards skills, even though it's all damage, but it's kind of like the opposite of, like, ones that are trying to get you to do a lot of stuff. Use your skills and everything. It's actually trying to make you basic attack. That's going to be great for Inhibitor Loot A, or Imbibitor Loot A, which I'm not pulling for. I'm trying to think who else would be good on in my crew. I guess if I did, like, the full elation team, propagation wouldn't be bad. Because, like, the only person I want to use skills on for most of the time is Himiko. Right? Or if I bring Kafka, because I do follow up with that, too. But, like, March would get the skill bonus from that other thing. That would increase everybody's attack just for putting the shield on. And then she's going to be autoing in between. And Clara, I mostly auto with anyway. So that would be cool. But yeah, I don't know. I'll figure out some way. A propagation run might be fun if I just figure out people I actually want to auto with. But yeah, we'll take this. After entering battle, what? Recover a skill point after each ally's turn. This can be triggered up to 3 times across all allies. That's kind of crazy. I do like that. I guess it would be bad if I brought, like, a quantum team. Yeah, because they're well, I want to use a lot of skill points. But also, they're really good with autoing, so, No, we'll consider that. Yeah, we're just going straight. We'll go to a respite. I think a full, yeah. What do I got right now? I would still have to bring a healer. But, I mean, Lucha wants to auto anyway. But I've brought Silverwolf, QQ, and Sela. Oh, that actually would probably be really good for propagation. Okay. Why did I do this? Oh, well, yeah, there's nothing we can get. So, yeah, we'll give up. Oh, you get cosmic fragments. I thought it was going to cost it to give up, but I guess that would be stupid if you don't have a choice. Okay, so what happens to the boss at the end? All enemy speed is reduced? That wouldn't be too bad. Or... let's see... enemy... is hit with an attack corresponding to their weakness type. Inflict the enemy with 1 dot of a random type. Oh, we gotta pick that. Gotta. I mean, we're adding wind to it anyway, right? So yeah, that's good.
Does that hurt?
You are doomed to fail.
Oh, this is a full 3-stage boss fight
Just in time.
from the end of the simulated universe. Okay, I'm down. Let's just pop that as often as it's up.
Stand still.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Oh, there's still a
Good
sample
times.
after this.
Never time to say bye.
I could have added more dot to pop.
Boom.
We're just having fun.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Yeah.
Lance forward.
Let's just not let her go.
Tremble before my power.
Especially because she's just gonna get to go back to back to back to back now.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
It's actually the big thing I hate about fighting her is that she just gets to keep going. Just like 8 turns
May
in
as
a
well
row.
kill 'em all.
Yeah, whatever. We'll stab you.
Relax.
Nothing major.
I'm on guard. Judgment of eternal winter. Not a scratch. Not a scratch.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Back off. Now or never.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
If only I popped that half a second sooner.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Didn't hurt. Say bye to breathing.
Not a scratch.
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
We're just having fun.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Power of the preservation. Not a scratch. A world devoured by ice.
Didn't hurt.
Nothing
What are you
major.
waiting for? To betray my customers?
I wish destruction counted
charge
as fire
extra.
damage. That would be really cool.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax. May as well kill 'em all.
Ah, I didn't count my turns. That's fine.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Where are they from?
Perfectly fine. Hey, Wymie. Yeah, we'll do this one. I like that. Do we want the guaranteed 3-star once, or do we want randomly enhanced stuff? I like randomly enhancing. But this should move us into stage 3. The fading. So the first one was the birth of the propagation. The middle was like the swarm. So this should be the death of the swarm. Yeah. Yeah, there's the boss. There's the boss. You've reached the 3rd plane already. This is surprisingly fast. We're traversing the entire historical swarm disaster at such a rapid speed. Herta glances at the glimmering sky. Planning the development of species and nurturing them patiently until they begin to take form through a complex process, that's how a universe is created. Run May comments, it seems like we've succeeded. The swarm quickly spreads all over the universe, then recedes. This is in line with the rise and fall of Taseroths. I don't know if that's supposed to sound like some type of Lovecraftian monster, but it looks like it's supposed to sound like some type of Lovecraftian monster. I know, again, the whole swarm gives like Zergling vibes from StarCraft. Recedes, indeed. The swarm did recede from all places of the universe following the fall of Taseroth. Herta raises the tone of her voice upon hearing the keyword listen. We need to figure out how the swarm disaster happened. It appears that Taseroth was killed in a battle among eons. After all, who else could have killed an eon? However, we can't rely on deductions only. We need to get a thorough understanding. I don't know, man. I think something else could kill an eon. It's just more likely that an eon killed an eon. Okay, so these are buying curios and blessings. I'm saving my money. Okay, so we could change any random domain to a combat domain. But there's not really anything I want to change to a combat domain, except for the fact that, like... Yeah, there's not really anything I want to change to a combat domain. I just want to go straight forward because our countdown's hitting numero uno. Go here, let's go here. Come across a massive fragment of the Mirror of Transcendence. 3 candles are placed beneath it as offerings. You walk back and forth while being deep in your thoughts. Okay, yeah, no. Let's light some candles and see what happens. I don't think I've seen this event yet. As one of the candles is lit, a vague image of the god of beauty's broad face flickers within the fragment. Just as the image gets clearer, the face of a mirror holder suddenly appears within the massive fragment. I've been imprisoned in this mirror fragment for a long time. Believe in the beauty and I will grant you all your wishes. Okay, we'll make a wish to get her out of the mirror. I'll fight. Again, we're over leveled. I'll fight anything. Oh, that. Okay.
Lance ablaze.
I
Lance forward.
mean, this is a pretty easy boss.
Of immortality.
Eternal slither.
Dead return!
Just in time.
You chose the wrong enemy.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Nate's Reaper.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
We're just having fun.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Lance at the ready.
Let's see. Ooh, aftertaste. That'd be great because all of our ults now count. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just waste the enhancement. But you know what? We won't waste the enhancement here. After path resonance is activated, you can activate the corresponding resonance interplay once you obtain 3 blessings of another designated path. Oh, okay, so we just needed 3 blessings of something that worked with it. Cool. So we're going to get an elation interplay. I like that. See, when you receive 3 blessings for your current path and then receive 3 blessings for another specific path, resonance interplay will be triggered. You can define the effect of resonance interplay and on the path resonance tab when choosing a path. That's good to know. Figure out which ones work with each other. I could definitely see these two working together very well. So I get it. Immediately get the blessing. Okay. That's cool. I don't have to waste time on it. Let's just increase crit rate. No, we're not talking to you. We're saving our money. Time for the big boss, the unique one to this world. Planar Disarray. While in Planar Disarray, all enemies in battle receive a stat boost. In each turn, the disruption level increases by 1 after moving. The higher the disruption level, the greater the enemy's stat boost. I never took a turn, so I guess we had to hit Planar Disarray to find out about it this time. Like, I just went straight the whole time. So, okay, we get to add wind weakness, which will help a lot. So then we've got 2 things that'll bust it. And we get to add dots. Like random dots every single time
They
Sampo
don't
hits
look
it, I
happy
think.
to see us.
So we're going
Will
to
of
do
preservation.
this. You know, we're just
Let's
going to use
wait
everything.
and see.
Because you get a stat boost, we might as well do that. And then we'll start with this
Does
stat.
that-
So shock.
Repay.
Just in time.
We'll save destruction because it's going to start multiplying. But we've got a lot of AoE damage, so we're probably fine.
Stand still.
More business, eh?
think we're actually gonna taunt.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Especially because everybody who hits Fire MC gets dots, so that's important. Yeah, explode.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch the face!
Nothing major. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
We'll wait on that.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh, you became a floaty dude. That's good though.
I'm on guard.
Overall, I think this worked out for the best.
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
Lance at the ready.
Oh no, he's multiplying.
May
Do
as
they all
well
have the
kill
same
'em all.
health?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Please tell me they all have the same health. Okay, we'll do this.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still. Good times. Never. Time to say
Oh, we can
bye.
kill both of it. Oh god. Oh no. Like, that's not hard now, but I'm just thinking when we actually do difficulties at our level, that's gonna be
The
awful.
human body is beautiful in its fragility.
So what if we don't kill it fast enough and then that other one just multiplies too? I don't know how that works, but that just sounds very, very concerning. Oh. We're in that space again. You got the hang of that immediately this time. The space is... We specifically made a space for you to have an audience with the Eon. Keep going, try it out. I can't promise you'll manage to meet them every time. Yeah, I remember this from the Kokolia fight when we met Klypoth. Seem to be making progress. Don't get overwhelmed. Herta's voice comes through. Unlike her usual self, she speaks seriously and seems excited about what is going to unfold. Can you hit yourself on the head and focus? Take a closer look. We've derived Tazeroth. Tazeroth. Everything happens so fast that you aren't ready for the change. You look up and a beam of light flashes across the sky all of a sudden. Oh. Yeah, don't you have a face only a mother can love? A peculiar cry suddenly comes from somewhere. and you are certain it is the first suckling sound of an infant insect to the air. Ugh. Along with it comes the melodic tone of red butterflies sucking honey from lilies. Excuse me. The saliva of different scents, such as the scents of orange, blood, and tropical fruits, is dripping, making you feel as though you were immersed in an ocean of soda. Okay. If you insist. You have a mild hallucination due to the ripping and chiming dust on butterfly wings that covers the air. No, ringing and chiming. You find the Eon surrounded by countless yellow butterflies, ants, meteor bugs, and hibernating insects of different sizes that are on the verge of falling. Amidst the illusion, they begin a continuous ascent to the sky. Their blood appears colorful, but you have no idea why they are bleeding. A mind-blowing phenomenon unravels before you. The Aeon's trembling body curls up timidly as countless new insect species emerge at the same time. They exchange pheromones, just like how flowers exchange for petals of different colors. Then, an entirely new species is born. Are we talking about like how flowers like interpollinate? Is that what they mean for exchanging for petals of different colors? You start making like Punnett squares. Let's see. As expected, it's here. This is the most prosperous period of the path of propagation since the creation of the universe. Cherish it, as it will be gone for good after the Eon falls. Herta speaks softly. How would you feel if we stood observer to the repeating cycle of the sworn is born, recedes, and resurges? Herta suddenly chuckles. It'd be quite a nice experience to watch the journey of the universe again and again. Okay. Well, I guess it was a good thing they found a chance to reuse the space. I'm sure they will in the future when we actually do interact with other Eons, but it was such a cool thing to see during the Cocolio fight that I'm glad they found an excuse this early. $50 Jade, I'll take it. And some Traveler's Guides. We could give it to somebody. Forgot who we were trying to level. No doubt that's another of Steven's ideas. Or is it Stefan? I don't know how you pronounce that. I don't think I've heard her say his name. I know a lot of people who their name is Steven and they spell it that way. But I also know quite a few whose name's spelled that way and they just go by Stefan, so I don't know. He always underestimates the trickiness of an issue. Oh, well, I guess as long as his ideas work. Cool. Oh, cool. We got little bonus rewards. What we get? Collect chapter prologue. Okay. Yeah, we did that. So then it's all chapters of the Swarm Disaster. There's 13 total. Don't worry, we'll do it. We'll do it. A lot of rewards in here. I like that. What are these? Supply boxes were added to this game. Awesome. Back to Genshin. The assistance provided by Erda to the Astral Express. Upon use, you could select one item to obtain from the following. So we get... Oh, cool. So these are kind of like no different than the supply boxes we get if we purchase the, what's it called? The Nameless Glory, the upgraded version of the Nameless Honor, right? If you get the Battle Pass, these are at the key stages. Like when you get to like 10, 20 or whatever. That's cool. I should have recognized. I think it's probably the exact same icon. So this is just another way of getting them. We'll also get some of these relic remains for upgrading relics. Okay. Lot of jade. All of that's going to be converted into pulls for Fushuan. Because if I get Fushuan, and I get Lynx, and I have Sela, and I have Silverwolf, then I just have a team that can be put like on one of the Memory of Chaos or whatever. Just a permanent team that can do anything. Just mono quantum, where Silverwolf will always be applying quantum damage weakness to people. And Sela will be killing things. I think it'll be a great team when I get my mono quantum. I'm excited for that. But I have to wait another 2 weeks. Or maybe in some ways I get to wait another 2 weeks, because that means there's more and more jade I can save up to guarantee that I get Fushuan, and also so I get plenty of links if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. I better at least get one. I'm going to be upset if I don't. But we do have more to do, so let's go in. Let's go back in. I don't know how long I'm going to be doing this. Oh, wait, no, back. Weed index. No, leave me alone, Erda. No! I wanted to get my index reward. Yeah, give me plenty of comp. I already looked at that. It's order. We seem to be making progress. Don't get overwhelmed. Oh, this is the same thing we already looked. Okay, this is we've already seen that. So we need to play all of the paths. Got it. Okay, so we increase the points. This is basically our skill tree, I guess, here. Which is interesting. Way to do it compared to other ones. Oh, no, this might be the skill tree. I don't know. I guess they're both kind of skill trees. Here we managed to simulate through calculations of actions many of historical pathstriders. Or are these missions? These might be missions, and the other one is the skill tree. Okay. You can take after him and do things that fit the philosophy of a given path. Let's see. Walk the trail of the Pathstrider to improve commuting trail. Is that supposed to be a joke with the Pathstrider thing? Because a Pathstrider and a Trailblazer really aren't that much different definition. Like a trail and a path are the same. But a Strider is somebody who walks a path, and a Trailblazer is somebody who kind of like carves the trail. So I guess there is a difference there. But I also feel like they were just trying to find another word to say the same thing. Okay, so if we increase this, then we can consume it for the trade points. Okay, so these are missions to unlock the upgrades from what is our skill tree. Okay. That won't be bad. What's this? Okay. But right now, we don't have anything, as far as I know. Let's go back. Let me actually get my reward. We got multiple new events. Yeah, I swear I didn't see that one before. And I didn't remember if I had seen that one before. Wait, did I miss another one? Oh, propagation. We got a few updates that I just have not checked. Here we go. That is an ugly guy. And these are secrets we'll see. Got it. Okay, we still haven't done difficulty 2, so we're not jumping straight to difficulty 3. That would be insane. Since that is also riding right up on our level. We're just going to clear them one at a time. I've heard, though, that these actually are really, really hard once you get here. And that it's actually best to kind of grind the lower ones. Oh my god, we get 2 free warps? God, I want to do this one more anyway. But it's best to actually, like, grind the lower ones so that you can get enough bonuses for the higher level ones. And I think we're just going to play the exact same ball game that we did before. Unlocked 2. The rest we'll have to discover ourselves. Oh, that sucks. Remembrance or the hunt? Which one sounds better? I guess we could also see what their synergies are. So, yes, leave me alone. Actually, what did he do? Crit damage, of course. Which would only be good on Kafka. Wouldn't be good with the rest of my team. But what do you resonate with? Do you resonate with, say, like, nihility? Do we know? Let's see. We have abundance and elation are the ones. Elation wouldn't be bad, though. Resonance for remembrance are hunt and destruction. Okay, what was destruction's other one? Because we already found elation. Preservation and elation. I guess we could try hunt and pick up some elation stuff too. That wouldn't necessarily be bad. Even though, again, like the only person who's going to benefit from it is Kafka. Just give me nihility already so I can knock it out. Then I'll come back and do the other paths with my other characters. Why you gotta be so mean, game? And don't you know what my favorite path is? Additionally, generate 1 Blessing Trotter Beacon and 1 Curio Trotter Beacon. Okay. Oh, cool. We get our Blessing of the Trailblaze. Nice. Do our normal, skill tree stuff apply in here? I mean, it's embedded in the total system. Let's start with the Curio. Oh, we got new Curios. So, Interastral Big Lotto. After destroying destructible objects, there's a small chance of receiving 1 random blessing, but also a small chance of destroying this Curio, causing all team members to lose energy and technique points. It's actually not that bad of a consequence, because I can build that back up. Triangular drum roll device. When choosing paths for the first and second planes, you can additionally select 1 already enhanced blessing from the corresponding paths. That also wouldn't be that bad, but I think I'm going to gamble. Let's gamble. Oh my god, there's so many things to fight at once. Come on. Come at me. Come at me. Oh, I missed one. Darn it, and I have to double back. I was hoping you'd follow me.
Cutting the net.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You chose the wrong.
Okay. We'll double back and fight the other guy. The hunt. Right. It was, what was it again? It was, Elation was the other one we're picking up? Abundance or elation. And elation is our priority. Okay. But we have to pick up 3 hunt first. Because we need...
Does that hurt?
We need resonance before we get anything.
Say bye to breathing.
Yeah, calling your stupid friend.
Stand still.
More business, eh?
I'm on guard.
There we go. There's our base resonance. Now we can kind of focus elation. Someone doesn't believe in your luck with dice? Okay, fine. I'll spoil it. That someone is Runmei. She prepared a chance for you to start over. Read there for the fine print. So that's like to just start over? No, I'm fine. Oh, we get a blessing. Do I want to take an extra turn for that? Yeah. Ooh.
Does that hurt?
I do not need it, but I will take it.
in the net.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'll see you off.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
Lance at the ready.
Okay, new curios. Some of them look familiar, like some changes. Like this is definitely a modified version of the other disc. When entering combat swarm, a current swarm, or boss swarm domains, increase characters' damage dealt by 8% in all of them. Or man-made meteorite, gain 1 to 3 random blessings for the current path after obtaining this curio. I kind of want this one. Two. Okay, we only got 2. That's fine. We get resonance. Lightning hunting celestial arrow is pretty good. I kind of just want to use it more often, though. I think this is fine. Though, actually, against the last one, if I end up getting everything down, I can spam this. Nah, we'll just take this. Okay. Can move to a domain in the closest column that contains either a Blessing Trotter Beacon or Curio. So we can actually just jump to this one, which will also save us some movement. Kind of make up for the fact that we jumped over. I like that. That's great. See, Horny Gaming, I just only pick all the hunt and get all 3 resonance. Yeah? You could do that. I don't know, hunt's not super good for this team. The base resonances would be fine too, but if I could get some elation, that'd be better.
Does that hurt?
I have a feeling the game is going to kind of like screw me over. Oh, it's this one. The game's probably going to screw me over and make Nihility be the last one that I get.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh, cool. The path resonance doesn't trigger the explosion. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Relax. Doesn't hurt.
Nothing major.
Out.
There we go. And this is the healing one. That one's not so bad.
Let's settle this.
Stand still.
More business, eh?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm on guard.
I don't want any of those. Well, I guess hunt. There's really only 3 paths I want since we're doing hunt right now is, what's it called? Hunt, elation, or abundance. Those are the only 3 that resonate. You're not going to pull for the new Danny? No, I'm not. I'm saving for Fushwan. And mostly because I do have a Sela and I have a Silver Wolf. And if I get Fushwan and Lynx, I have a fully functional mono quantum team that it can just always permanently be a team in Memory of Chaos, so I don't have to worry of one of my 2 teams, no matter what the cycle is. It's basically just free mode team. I'm thinking ahead. How many pulls do I have? I don't know. I've got like close to 40 already bought at the moment, but I've been getting Stellar Jade out the butt doing this, so I'll find out how many I have after I'm done with the whole simulated universe swarm thing. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take this one. Oh my god. Getting so many blessings right now. Elation Resonance. Okay, what do we have? Increases speed. I like that. Applies to all units summoned by allies. That's cool. Trying to figure what counts as a summoning by an ally. Jingyuan's Lightning Lord or the Thunder Lord or whatever, does that count? And I'm wondering if that will also count towards Topaz when she comes out. Like, this is thinking that there will be quite a few more characters that summon things in the future. Yeah. My problem is on this account, because this is my main account that I've been playing since the game launched, which has way more characters, and that's why I'm running it through with this one first. Just in case it was trying to force us to do something else. It's going to give 4.5k. Oh my god, that's great. Thank you for letting me know that. I didn't bother to do the math ahead of time. Plus, there'll be like a bunch of little stuff from the new curios and stuff too. But the problem is, this account has no pity as well. So whatever I get on this, I have to like hope it's enough to guarantee, or I just get lucky. The other account is already sitting at like half pity, so I don't have to worry about that. It's got almost the same amount of summons. Allies can move to any domain in the next 3 columns during the movement phase. So I can just go straight to the boss. I don't have to waste any countdown. Okay, I like that. I got so many blessings last round, it's not like I need to fight anything else until the next phase. What do we got? I do like the idea of inflicting the boss with lightning weakness. That will benefit my team comp quite a lot. See, your EQ's not high enough, and I'm low on Trailblaze power. Otherwise, you'd be doing... Yeah. Yeah, that's another reason why I want to do this, because I knew I'd be able to unlock more, because I'm in the final equilibrium, sitting at, like... I think I just hit 67 recently. I should be at least a third through it. On my way to 68. Yeah, you do the boss. I don't want to deal with the buffs. I don't either. That's why I've been doing it. I didn't go into straight line this time though, and it paid off because doing the side angle that had the first trotter, gave me a random blessing that let me
Don't get
jump to the other
complacent.
trotter. So I thought that was pretty neat.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Let's get this
Eternal
going
sleep
early.
and return.
More business, eh?
Darn, I was hoping that would kill him.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Like, I'm still over leveled for this one. I'm not worried. I
Stand
think
still.
it's like the recommended level is 73. So having all 80s, I'm like, whatever. The next one is where things start to catch up at 79, and then things get tougher after that. And they would have let me jump straight to it, but...
What is it we're waiting for?
Yeah, when it gets negative, it makes the enemy kind of overwhelming for you, though, because, you know, levels. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. That's why, like, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that far in the other account, because the other account is, the level cap is still, like, 70. And I only have, like, one team that's sitting at it, too. So it's gonna be rough.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just
Let's just do some free damage.
Lance at the ready.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Which server do I play on? North America. And so I've been playing this since about noon when it went live here. Yeah.
more business, eh?
Oh, you're playing the agent. So it's been live over there for quite a while longer. Yeah. People had hours of advantage. That's how people were like making guides early in the morning for my time zone, because like I'm assuming it was still noon. It was just noon over there, which is I think like a 14-hour difference. Let's see. Which hunt do I want? I do like this one. That's a great one. Yeah, I've had a weakness break way more often, too. That's just more valuable right now. What do we want? Lightning Hunter? Yeah, Lightning Hunter. Ooh, new coins. I mean, silver instead of gold. Immediately gain cosmic fragments equal to 50% of the cosmic... Oh, okay. You did 300k with Don Hong? That's great. With the new IL, I'm assuming, yeah. Because he can hit those high numbers. I don't think I have passed 200k yet. I think the highest I've hit on anything was like 190k. So that must have felt like really good, yeah. That would be cool. I'm thinking of pulling it just so I can add it to my collection, because I don't really need to worry about anything right now. And this would be the best time to just like throw something away for the sake of a collection. Tragedy and Insects, The Dwindling of Stars, Part 1. Ancient amoeba slime molds unconsciously open their tiny mouths and attempt to devour the depth crawler, a creature thousands of times larger than themselves despite their minuscule size. Now they are leaping at your hand. Yeah, let's select something. You recommend pulling? Yeah, everybody is. He is clearly the strongest character. I'm not going to, though. You got a one single pull? Were you at pity or were you just lucky? Because been there where I basically got the thing like right away and I wasn't at pity. So, but like, I feel like that feels even better when you're when you're not at pity. And it's just like bam. Let's see. Let's try this one because it looks like the blessing we get, and I want that. So let's go here. Your pity was at 17? Yeah, that is luck then. You're going crazy in front of your bro, yeah. Hey, well, congrats. I usually have really good luck, but the thing is, it's not even just about whether I'll get it or not. I'm trying to save up as much as possible because I only need one Fushuan because, like, 5 stars are pretty much good at E0, or else they're poorly made. But I want a lot of links, right? Like, I want to get several Eidolons of links if possible to have that team set. And I don't really care about the super big numbers. I care more about clearing than anything. And I like the designs of all the characters that will be in that team. And I'm just kind of dead set on having this mono quantum team. It's like, it's a guaranteed team that I get for the future. Which I know, pulling for Dan Hong, Inhibitor Lune, is pretty much having a guaranteed team, throwing him in anything. It's like having a one-man army, but still. I want my mono quantum team. I'm like, my heart is set on it. You wasted 20 pulls on the light cone? Yeah, I don't ever pull for light cones. I think I might have pulled a 110 for Lochas just because his light cone was like really, really good, but I didn't get it, and then I'm like, I'm not dropping any more on this. Oh, their bite left a hole in my palm. That's mean. No, I'm not really free to play. I'm a low spender. I'm a try not to spend. Usually if I do spend, it's like on the battle path. Not on my main one. On the one we use to stream the story and stuff, the other account, that one's strictly free to play. I don't spend any money on there. So I have like a free to play and a low spend account. I buy the battle pass, even though I don't have to. There's plenty of whales that make up for me. I personally believe that if you really enjoy a game, if you think a game does well enough, like the development team, you should support it. So that's like the minimum amount of support that I'm willing to throw at the game. It's kind of like a moral principle thing. But I'm definitely not doing that on more than one account. No way. Oh, this was a little complicated. We can't go straight forward. I think the fastest way would be go straight and then take one of these 2 turns and keep going. Let me do the math here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we want to hit this trotter, we'd have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'd lose 1. No matter which way, because it's going to be the same number of turns. I don't know if it'd be worth getting that just for the trotter, though. I might just do the... Yeah. Let's just do that. What is this? At the start of the battle, what is this? A blessing of preservation. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. Get the shield. Absorb damage. 1%. Oh, that's the weak shield. Yeah. To surprise. So you're surprised? Yeah. Heard. I don't need to read this. It's the same thing. It's always. Yeah, we'll just take this. If it's a good blessing, we'll be happy. Don't need that. I've got a healer. I guess we'll take the nihility. We're going to heal anyway, but that's a better way to heal for me. The line on the top? Yeah, that might be a good way to do it. I was hoping to get an elation. That's why I reset. Let's see. Which way? I don't really want an occurrence. I guess we do combat and then we can go up top. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, and we'll get more, what's it called? Oh, it was too late. You were going to tell me to reset. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I was going to anyway.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I was hoping for an elation, though.
May as well kill them all. Say bye to breathing.
Pop that.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
Lance at the ready. It's time.
I'll see you off.
Now, if only I had some propagation blessings right there that would increase my auto attacks. That actually would have been really good. Hunt blessing. Oh, that's a good one, too. Yeah. I like that, because I already have so many hunt blessings already. That would be good, especially because we're adding lightning damage to the boss at the end. I think we should take that. See. Applies holding pursuit to one domain with the Blessing Trotter or Curio Trotter beacon. Or Hounding Pursuit. Domains with Hounding Pursuit are no longer able to change location. I don't really care. I'm not going after it. Your chat's not showing up. I mean, I see it on the side. You might just be a little bit behind. Let's see, what do I want? Do you want to do an adventure, or... I haven't done an occurrence swarm yet. I guess, well, let's just do that to have fun. Oh, your last message didn't show up? That's interesting. Or your last few messages. My relay has been acting kind of funny today. That might be part of it. Okay, you accidentally step into a high-tech, streamlined, suspended matrix, a trap you believe to be used only by the most cutting-edge hunter on the planet Snowland. Who names a planet Snowland? Oh, I guess it's not so much weird when there's a planet named Punklord out there. You get to your feet and find yourself landing before the entrance of a lair. You draw the curtain open and recognize the combato bugs. Okay. As a ground combat units, they traded their flying abilities in exchange for heavy and rigid exoskeletons. These combato bugs make a sucking sound. Why? Why do they need to make a sucking sound? You hesitate to enter their lair and hunt for them, as you might find yourself coated in insects, scent, and incur more unwanted attention. Let's see. No, of course I'm gonna enter battle. Why wouldn't I? Let's just kill him. Yeah, the sucking sound.
May as well
Yeah,
kill 'em all.
I don't know. Okay, first things first.
What are you waiting for?
Gotta dot them all.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Let's get some shield on me.
Relax. Good
Now let's
times
pop some
never
dot.
last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You chose the wrong enemy.
That was a decent start.
Nothing major.
No, you know what? They're all weak to
Eternal
this.
sleep.
The dead return.
Maybe I'll pop the last one before it attacks. Yeah.
Let's settle this. Let's settle this.
Oh, nice.
Let's settle
Let's
this.
just pop everyone now. That was perfect.
Move. Repay.
Lance at the ready.
Say bye to breathing.
Oh, what you said, you chose the wrong enemy, you thought I was speaking? Oh, that's funny. You chose the wrong enemy. Okay, that would be pretty good. I do have that issue sometimes. Oh, but I would like to spam my After characters, you're completely free to play, not a single penny? Hey, congrats. I am like that in most gacha games that I play. But I really like this game. And specifically at Hoyo, it is the Honkai team, which I really like Impact Third. I think they've been really good to the customers, so I think this game deserves a little. Personally, I'll spend some. But if somebody were to ask me if they should spend, I'd be like, dude, no, only if you feel like it. Don't spend on this game. Yeah. Oh, God. After characters, use basic attack. I don't know which one I want. I kind of want this one. I feel like this is just the best one to take. It'd be cool to spam more energy, but I'm gonna like be sidetracked and forget to count my skill points, like I normally do when I'm not streaming, And I'm just going to, like, really probably want to get that extra when I hit 0. Let's see. Okay. So I could skip the swarm. That wouldn't be bad. That would save me countdown. I probably should do that. Because I'd be effectively like being able to just go straight. Almost. We'll only be losing 1 instead of 2.
They don't look happy to see us.
Let's see, you have a rule. If there's similar path, choose with 1 star, with more stars, or 1 with more words. Oh, okay. I mean, that might be a very fair rule. I don't really have any set rules when it comes to picking stuff. I kind of just play it by ear. Kind of think about, like, the synergies I already have or what I'm going for.
Just in time.
Let's see. Let's see. We'll
Eternal
prime
sleep
this.
is a
Dead return! We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Get rid of that
see
guy
you
because I don't
off.
want to
Lance
deal with him.
ablaze. Lance forward.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I guess we'll just stab him a few times.
May as well kill them all.
23k with Sampo, show me his build. Oh, he's full break Sampo. I'll show you after this. I'll pull up the character menu. It's actually not even that good. I could make it better.
Time to move.
For sure.
More business, eh?
Yeah, if you pick Nihility. I wanted to pick Nihility. I run Nihility all the time, especially even before I got Kafka. But once I got Kafka, it's like, I just blow things up. There we go. Look, that break 29,000 damage.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
I'm on guard. Lance at the ready.
Okay, let's see what this is gonna do. Because there's a lot of wind shear on him right now.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Yeah, Sampo ended up doing more on his own. Let's see. Well, yeah, I've got plenty of time to keep stacking stuff before I try to pop it again. Actually, I'm probably just gonna kill him.
Stand still.
Oh, nope, he's already dead. Yeah, when the enemy turn comes, it would if I didn't kill him already, because I just wanted to kill him. Do almost 10k. It does a lot. It does a lot. Oh, yay. Elation are either the ones I want. The character deals damage with a follow-up attack, increase their energy regeneration rate. Yes, that's actually one of the ones I wanted. Because I want to ult with Kafka a lot. Let's see. But anyway, so his build, we can look at it. Yeah, sorry, I just, I'm impatient with it. That's one of the reasons why I run Kafka, is because I get to pop the dot now, I don't have to wait. But dot is kind of one of my favorite ways to play games. So yeah, his isn't that good. He only has 2300 attack. And it's not even fully built. I actually probably could increase one right now. Some of them actually are pretty good pieces, though. I'm trying to remember which ones they were the good ones. No, it's not that one. What was the really good one that I have? Was it this? This one's not bad. No. I think it might have been one of the rope. Yeah, that was actually a good rope because it had break effect, it had attack, and effect hit rate. This was a pretty good rope. In fact, if I have anything to enhance, I should enhance this rope right now. Do I? Yeah, let's just soak some stuff in here. There we go. I'm slowly increasing his stuff. I'm not worried about getting these. I think the boots were fine, which is why they're at 14. I'm not really going to raise any of this above 12 because I'm still kind of farming it. But this stuff you can like passively farm, right? Because you'll get these when you're doing like your weekly Echoes of War and stuff. So eventually I'll just get good stuff on him. If somebody can make use of this set or the Musketeer, those are like the most efficient sets that you can farm. No, I actually really like this hunt movement thing. That's cool. Like, I keep getting it where I can just keep saving my countdown. That might be the best part of going this path. Oh, God. I thought I had charge and I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. This is all my fault.
May as well kill them all.
I was ambushed, but apparently because of level difference, I'm so fast it didn't make a difference.
Cutting the net.
I was not fully punished.
Cutting the net.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
More business, eh?
I'll see you off. Let's settle this.
Say bye to breathing.
Oh, seeing me play like this makes you read all the instructions and the blessings. I don't know. I've always read all that stuff in like any game. I think it comes from the habit of like rides home from the store reading the instruction manual for like an old Game Boy game because it's like the only thing that you can do. It's just like a habit that's been built in. Let's see.
Stand still.
Oh, yeah, no, this isn't what I want.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
You don't have anything to do right now. You've done all the missions. You don't have Trailblaze power. Can't do the Forgotten Hall. Oh, yeah, I know how that feels. Like, I'm so glad this came out. There's a lot of times on this account that I have nothing to do. Right? Like, I'm at max equilibrium, so it's just slowly creeping up levels. And then it's like, if I've done what I can't do in Memory of the Chaos, because I need to improve some of my units, so it's like, I can't 3-star everything. Then I've got nothing else to do that week other than just, I don't know, do some simulated universe runs for fun. Do a little bit of grinding of the tiny stuff that you get.
Relax.
Not even the relic speak is if you don't have Trailblaze power, you can't get that. You just get like the little odds and ends that the enemies drop.
Cut in the net. Cut in the net.
Oh my god, she went so many times in a row and she's gonna get to go
Good
again.
times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Okay. Already enhanced hunt blessing. Absolutely. I'm not even gonna read that. The nihility one would be fine, I guess, but like I'm not going to. I'll reroll. I don't want any of that. I also don't want any of that. Okay, what's the best of our option? We don't have any remembrance, so that wouldn't be good. No way of even freezing. I guess we'll take the destruction as like an emergency fallback. You love farming relics, gambling addictions. Yeah, don't have that. Yeah, I don't. I know. It's like that's the only thing you could do. You could do like I think 32 simulated universe runs or whatever to get like side stuff, and you can clear all the enemies on the. For a few seconds, you. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I already knew what they did. Like, I didn't have to read them. I was familiar with the blessings anyway. I'm turned around. Where's the actual... There it is. There's a lot of blessings. I'm just, like, straight up familiar. I could see the text and how it's laid out, and I'm like, I know which blessing that is. Because I've just done way too many simulated universe runs. A lot of times when I'm reading, it's actually more of me trying to actually do math in my head on which one I should pick. Yeah, straight to boss. Okay, so we either want speed reduced, which wouldn't be bad, or enemy action will be delayed by an additional 50% when they become weakness broken. We're already fast, so I feel like if they get a 12% speed reduction with our speed increase from the hunt, we might actually be further away from them than if we reduce it by 50%, right? Like, I feel like 50% won't make as big of a gap as the second one will. Just like doing some rough math in my head. You should do the second one? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. The first one cheats. I'm not worried about the first one. Let's see, what's your name? Snugsel? Hello. How you doing? Well, I've got nothing, so we'll just start here. I think that's what your name said. Yeah. I try to say people's names right if I can.
Just in time.
You did Simulated Universe World 7, but at last you just one-shot your whole team. Oh, I've already completed all of the difficulties of all of the simulated
What are you
universes.
waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Especially with this team comp, it's not that bad.
Lance of Blade.
I mean, I have Lacha, who kind of cheats. You want to talk about characters that cheat? Lacha kind of cheats, right? I'm usually just not worried about dying as long as I have him on my team. I would say if there is any character worth pulling, he makes the game easy. Probably more than anyone else. Silverwolf's pretty close, but I feel more comfortable having him on my team than Silverwolf.
What is it?
Stand still.
Yeah. Nat's still a good healer. Like, I have to use her a lot, obviously, because you need to do 2 teams.
Lance at the ready.
She's just not much.
Tremble before my power.
Can you pull him right now? No. He was a banner character. There will probably be a rerun at some point. I actually don't know when they're going to start doing reruns, but that'll be kind of exciting because then you actually have to start choosing over who you want to pull.
What is it
the new
we're
character or an
waiting
old
for?
one. And you know they're going to put like a highly desired old character on the same banner as a new guy that's also highly desired. Like they're gonna get you like that.
Cutting the net.
Oh yeah, so many moves
More
in a
business,
row.
eh?
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
I'm on guard.
Trying to sell their characters, yeah. I'm actually trying to figure out if they're gonna end up doing the
We're just having fun.
re-releases in order, which may not be the best strategic way to do it, like starting with Sela, or if the better way to do it is to just like plan the most desired characters at the same time.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Like, you know the Stellaron Hunters are going to be highly desired reruns. So those would be the ones you want to plan the most. That and obviously, if Don Hong never receives a nerf, his rerun's going to be highly desired. I'm going to save that.
Say bye to breathing.
You are doomed to fail.
You think Sela's going to be in 1.4 rerun?
I'll see
I don't
you
know.
off.
That'd be interesting. I wouldn't mind picking up another Eidolon of her. I haven't heard of when they're going to do reruns at all, so I'm not going to talk too early on that.
Lance forward.
I have her at like E1. I got like super lucky. I think that was before I even bought the first battle pass, so like I got her at E1 just strictly free to play at the time.
Relax.
Not a scratch.
May as well kill them all. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's time.
Say bye to breathing.
Oh my god, I can't believe. I cannot believe she lived in this stage with 1%. So your Sela was also
We're not
1
done
pull,
yet.
but I guess you were pity
Tremble
43 or
before
something,
my
yeah.
power. Freeze to death.
Yeah,
Formation!
it was at the beginning, she had a lot of
This will
Jade.
be your burial ground.
I basically,
Will bury you.
I think
chose
pretty
the
much
wrong
up
enemy.
until after Silver Wolf, I just threw everything into every pull. And I was like, I did not care about who I got.
Eternal sleep
Oh, we need to
is
start
not
healing.
the dead.
Yeah, I didn't care about who I got. I just, whatever I got it. And honestly, the only character I've missed so far is Blade.
Relax.
More business, eh?
And I did pull during Blade. But I didn't care that I missed him because I wasn't pulling
What are you
for him.
waiting for?
I was trying to get my Sushang higher.
To betray my customers,
So I got a
charge
couple
extra.
Eidolons on her. Because I was running the quote-unquote mono quantum team for a while where you use Silver Wolf to force Clara, Natasha, and Shusang to be viable like at the same time without having to spread weakness differences.
Can we bring out the big guns already?
I'm just thinking what I want to do, Sampa. Don't rush me.
We're just having fun.
You want to know how you missed Kafka? How did you miss Kafka? You could tell me.
Say bye to breathing. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. It didn't hurt. Stand still.
Lance ablaze. Lance
Oh yes, please
power.
break Bronya. I don't want to have to deal with like 8 turns in a row.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Hey, do you want to lance forward
ablaze.
again?
Lance forward.
Oh my god, that was ridiculous. I just ulted 3 times in a row.
It's time.
Let's see. You downloaded the game 5 times, a whole 14 gig, and it showed you an error all the time. Oh my god. That's awful.
I'll see you off.
That is just awful. I'm sorry.
You chose the wrong enemy.
When you finally downloaded, the banner was gone. Aww. Yeah, that's sad.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh yeah, no, I know he's crazy cracked. Don Hong Inhibitor Lune is easily the strongest character in the game right now. It's not even close.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Yo, freezing my characters isn't cool.
Stop right there.
I underestimate. Receive divinity.
Oh, dang it. I didn't realize it was close enough to
Eternal
practice
sleep
follow-up
is not
heal.
the end. The dead return.
Oh well, it gives some weakness break anyway. I'm not too upset about that.
Feel the freeze. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Okay, stabby stab. Shield.
Hurt.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Say bye to breathing.
Need a skill, then ult, then skill, ult charges, then skill. Yeah, like, and they thought he was going to be like skill point crazy with consumption, but there's so many things you can do to mitigate that. You can put it with a team that's like skill positive. He doesn't even use skill points half the time because of his ult. You have his ult up a lot. Like, I think they underestimated how efficiently you can play that character, how spammy he can be.
May as well kill them all. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, nice. Let's
Good
ult
times
again.
never time to say bye. Boom. Cutting the net.
Like this.
Okay, yeah. For example, he chose some of the new blessings that came out. Gave some space for the skill points, which helped out a lot. Yeah, especially like propagation
Move.
as a like path is going to benefit him so much because what he does is technically a basic attack, and you can generate skill points easily that way. And it's stupid. It almost feels like the path was built for him. But there's some other stuff that's like they're planning all the
I'm on
future
guard.
characters for quite a few patches in a row.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Ouch. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Eternal
We're gonna
sleep
prime
then.
this because somebody's probably gonna take enough damage to get his follow-up skill anyway.
Stand still.
Not a scratch.
Receive
Yep, there we go.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
May as well kill them all.
Power of the preservation. Not a scratch. A world
Ow.
devoured by ice.
Pain. Stop it.
More business, eh?
This isn't even the boss. This is just a mid-boss. We're still on it. God. Cocolia, it doesn't matter what path you take, except sometimes I've burnt her down really fast in the Nihility, but like,
Lance of
it's the
Blade.
Bronya phase, right? The one we just passed. It just takes forever to kill her because she just gets to go so many times in a row.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. It's time.
I'll see you off.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
And we'll prime
Eternal
this.
sleep then.
Dead return!
Nothing major.
Freeze to death.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Say bye to breathing. Didn't hurt.
Not a scratch.
No, don't freeze her. I need her. Okay, we're gonna taunt.
Feel the freeze.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Join the Discord
You
server?
chose
Oh,
the
well, welcome
wrong
in.
enemy.
Here, let me tab over. Every time somebody joins, I need to give them the general audience role. Here we go. Boom.
What is it we're
Welcome.
waiting for?
Relax. Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
There's a good chance this might kill her.
Time to say bye.
If not, we've got Hunt.
Boom.
Nope. Okay, we got double Hunt. Still didn't kill her.
Let's settle this.
May as well kill them
How
all.
are you still alive?
The world that they promised.
Ooh, elation. Aftertaste. I love aftertaste. I don't know if Robe of Beauty is the way to go this time. I don't know if Seal... I think we're just going to take the Dimension Reduction dice. I think that might be the route to go. Yeah, she does. She's a fighter. She just holds on to that last bit of life. Path of propagation was revealed in a lone wine. The Tazaroth led the swarm into the universe avariciously, consuming everything in its wake, like Ouroboros appeared before him, or until Ouroboros appeared before him. The great war between the veracity and the propagation affected 2/3 of the living worlds in the universe? God dang! And I'm assuming they're... Well, it depends. I'd have to obviously look at like the Chinese words, because they use a lot of these words interchangeably. But I'm assuming when they mean worlds in the universe, they're talking about the leaves on the imaginary tree and not just planets. Ooh. And countless planetary... Yeah, because then they say planetary and star systems perished as a result. Okay, yeah. So I think they're talking about the leaves on the tree. That's insane. Yeah, we're dealing with things that are, like, actually gods, I guess, when we're dealing with the Aeons, or something beyond gods, like archetypes. A depth crawler, having raised several planets to the ground, is suddenly overwhelmed by tedious loneliness. It leans back against a mountain, which has become a wasteland, and begins to roar at the moon, as if recalling the thrill of consuming numerous breeds of the swarm. Yeah, the developers really worked hard. I agree. Let's go with this one, which I think was Path of Destruction. A perfect chance for your gunshot. Somehow, you feel as though time has slowed. It turns its head towards you, looks into your eyes, and seems to halt time in its tracks. In this fleeing moment that lasts for eons, it becomes, moribund, reminiscent of the mountain covered in snow. It has so much time to dodge this tiny bullet, yet it closes its eyes and allows its heart to be penetrated by it. Well, that's a weird decision. You realize that you will never meet it again. You believe that no one will ever understand the soul of a depth crawler. In the years to come, the memory of it will be relived in your mind. So I do like, it seems, one of... You're gonna play HSR? Hey, have fun. And it seems like one of the Eons is literally the Ouroboros, the tail, the snake eating its own tail for eternity. That's kind of cool. I like that. We're finding out a lot about the other Eons that haven't been mentioned yet through this kind of side thing. Oh, and watch it. I wasn't sure if you were leaving or not. I was just telling you to have fun with Star Rail anyway. I would tell anybody to have fun with Star Rail. I love this game. Doesn't the snake fully eat its tail? Well, the problem with the original idea, though I guess existence technically ends when the snake does, is that because the snake is consuming itself, it is still kind of growing during the process. It's just eating itself slowly faster than it grows. Right? Because, I don't know, maybe they understand conservation of matter or something at that time without knowing what it was. But, like, it's the cycle of the universe. It's a endless loop that slowly degrades over time, and eventually there'll be nothing left. Okay, how much do we have? $506. Yeah, see, we did not take the Robe of Beauty because I was planning on enhancing. I don't think actually we need any more blessings. Though, actually, let's see what he's got. If his blessings aren't that good, we'll just buy curios. But he might randomly have something cool. And we can always just leave anyway. Critical boost. We don't really need that. Yeah, we'll go get some curios instead. There wasn't anything that was, like, super cracked in there. Okay. I don't know why. I haven't had these yet. I don't know why they're not unmarked. But see, after attaining this curio, cosmic fragments obtained will be increased by 100%, but blessings will no longer be obtained after combat. Oh, the final section is short. That might actually be worth it if we had picked up the Robe of Beauty. That wouldn't be bad. Gain 4 dice rerolls after obtaining this curio. I don't even use my rerolls. By the way, how do people get like 100% crit damage? So they crit farm. They literally just spam relics forever. They use all their Trailblaze power on one unit until they get all the crit. Right. That's, what's my ratio on Sela right now? I'll check after we pick something. See, this middle one, it guarantees that we get a 3-star after we win the next battle. So it's kind of like the opposite of this one, but only one time. God. See, if I pick the typical Genius Society gossip, though, we will have a lot more for enhancing our blessings in the last respite, which might also be worth it. Just pick the middle. I don't know if the middle will be worth it, though. I think the Genius Society one might be. Because if we just get a lot of enhancements... What's our blessings right now? Actually, let's look at our blessings. We could go back into it. Are these worth enhancing? That's the better question. Yeah. Oh, this is the Resonant. Where's the blessings? There we go. Yeah, the middle really isn't asking for too much. But... We have a lot of blessings. Grease. Honestly, you know what? Yeah, we'll go with the middle. I don't think we really have anything that's really worth enhancing to a high degree that we need to focus on money, right? We could just find something okay to enhance in the last one with whatever we have. We don't have like a lot of stuff that's worth soaking money into. So, well yeah, we'll take this. It's most of our credits though. Okay. At the start of combat... Oh, that's cool. All ally speed increased by 50% for 3 turns. I think we've been getting that a lot, and I just haven't really been paying too much attention, because we've been going really fast. Yep, just straightforward. That's the only choice we have. You gotta press on.
They don't look happy to see us.
Well, let's see. If I do this, I'll still start with a dot to pop, so I think that'll be worth it. No, wait, no, it's not. That's only gonna lower. I don't want to lower his attack. Okay. I prefer to always start with a dot to pop. Because I would only get the dot from Sampo if I attack with him, and I really don't want to do that anyway.
Just in time.
There are certain missions that I have to do to get free Stellar Jade. Oh, okay. I'll pay attention to that. I know one of them is obtain. I think like 750 credits. I don't know if that's all at once, though. I think that might be over time, might be the first mission. We'll see after this. If it was all at once, it would have really, really been beneficial to have picked that other one.
Time to move.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
But I don't know if that's a Jade-related one. I think that's the, to get the upgrade. Like the new skill tree.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yeah, we're just gonna use everything. Because if I do that, yep, 2 skill points.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I mean, I did pull them up earlier. There's the chart. We can look at them after
We're
this.
just
They're in
having
game.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, then we're gonna use that. I wish they would actually let you hit it twice in a row.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
But it has to actually start activating first before you can hit the second one. If you have enough. Stab. Stab. Stab again. Oh, it's night. Yeah, it's daytime. So it's hard to see because of the way my camera's cropped, but like literally right here is a super bright window behind me.
Time to move.
That's actually making this room really hot. It's nearly 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Relax.
More business, eh?
May as well kill them all.
I do like how it's giving me do that propagation blessing. So many skill points to spam, which you need skill points
We're just having fun.
when you're playing hunt paths, like for sure. You just burn through them so fast. I feel like hunt and propagation would be two good ones to like double dip in at the same time.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay, if we hit this
Good
and this,
times,
we might actually
never
even just kill
last.
him.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. That was one of the ones we could have bought anyway, so I guess it kind of evens out. Ooh. More aftertaste? I will definitely take it. You're still amused at my damage? I've got decent like relics, I guess, okay on Kafka. Honestly, my luck with relics is awful. I have like really good luck with characters, awful luck with relics. I was farming specifically like over and over again for Kafka, and then I realized I only have one fully viable team, and I should probably actually use Sela since I have her. So I kind of stopped that, and I started crit farming with Sela. Okay, enhancement time. Let's see what we get. What do we want to enhance? I guess we could enhance the critical boost. That wouldn't be bad. What's our relation ones? Yeah, you only have one team too. It's so rough, right? Because the thing is, even if you get lucky with characters, and I have a lot of characters, the issue is if you're not dumping a lot of money, like I said, I barely spend any money on here, you're just not getting enough fuel to actually farm enough of your characters, right? So, like, even just on the battle pass, you get some extra fuel, but it's not enough, especially if you're using what jades you get for summoning. And it's like, it just takes you forever to build certain characters, and hunt characters specifically like Sela are greedy. Kafka, like, you can make the most out of her just by throwing anything on her. She just wants raw stats. You could put crit on her. You could do whatever, but like I stole the stuff off of Jingyuan to throw on her, right? And it worked fine. You do enough damage with her because of the way her kit works. But like, hunt characters are just so damn greedy. Like, I have to do so much crit rate and crit damage farming. It's nuts. And you want speed, right? You want speed as a substat too, because you just want them to keep going over and over and over again. But then you need attack. And you're like, okay, if I have to sacrifice one of those, I can sacrifice speed for attack. But you still kind of want some speed. Yeah. Yeah. What's our relation? Aftertaste damage increases. Because we only get one of these. I think the one where we could get up to 12 stacks. Yeah, you guys all free to play. It is. It is basically. It's even things that are like low spenders, right? The barely more than free to play. It's the same. Like, I'm dealing with the same thing on both of my accounts. The one that's completely free to play and the one that's not. Unless you're actually like whaling, that's just the case. And even some people who whale, right? I don't know, maybe they're just not smart enough to know which gear's good. That might be the case. But, like, I've looked at some people, and you look at, like, Asmongold, who just throws money at the game, and his relics suck. Right? The only reason he's clearing everything easily is because he's got, like, E6 of characters. It's like, yeah, I guess that'll do it, too. Okay, yeah, that was our one upgrade we got. I think it'll be worth it, though. Getting up to 12 stacks of critical boost will probably be fine. And we still got 3 left in our countdown due to the hunt letting us move fast, so I think we'll be pretty good. I don't think we really have to worry too much about this fight. It might even be slightly easier than the last one. We'll see. We're going to start with, I don't need to start with shield. I can pop ultimate right away. Don't need to start with heal. I think we're fine. I think we're just going to throw out the debuff.
I don't know. This one looks kind of tough.
And then we will shock. I think that's the way to play it. And then immediately
Lance ablaze.
ult and ult.
Lance forward.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Oh man, this
charge
is a tough guy. He is a
in time.
thick boy. I don't know how well this is gonna go. We'll even do this ult because it'll help.
Is not the end. The
Dead return!
Have you done the RM Alley mission stuff? I've completed it 100% on this account, which I did off stream. I actually do need to finish it before the event ends on stream with the other account. It's nearly done. I'm in the last leg on the other one.
Stand still.
More business, eh?
And if it, like, normally I do everything that's like progress I do with the other account, but I knew, similar like you were complaining, it was just too low, like Trailblaze level, too low equilibrium for me to actually do it. So I might as well just do it with the account that's prepared to do it.
Already?
I'll see you off.
Okay,
May as well kill them all.
let's see how much this helps. Not much at all. Okay. This is going to be a very dangerous fight. I can feel it.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We're just having fun.
Good times. Never time to say bye.
I'm not too worried though. Again, I've got Lucha. It's fine.
Ouch.
It's fine. If we were at the higher level ones, the tough ones though, where you actually need the upgrades, then I might be worried.
The dead return! You chose the wrong enemy.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Doing
I
dailies.
charge extra.
Honestly, I usually do my dailies around the daily reset, which is
Say bye to
like...
breathing.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe it might be the same time for you. I don't know if your daily reset just happened. But for me, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning here. That's when ours resets. I don't know if it's like the same everywhere or not.
Cutting the net.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Yours just happened? Okay. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. So it's going to be approximately the same time of the day, just for what is the first time zone in that server versus what is the first time zone here. Because I'm in Central Time, so actually there's time zones that are earlier than mine in the same server. So I think that's actually lining up. Yours just would happen first because your day happens first.
Relax.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Come on, you gotta kill this meaty boy. It's like the kind of huge, juicy bug you find in your bathroom, and you're just like, you're not sure if you want to let him
More
be,
business,
or
eh?
if you just want to like pick up the plunger and slam it to death.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, we all live in the present.
Lance at the ready.
May as well kill them all.
I'll see you off.
Keeps on slipping into the future. Let's see.
What is it we're waiting for?
This.
Relax.
This is what we're
Eternal
waiting for.
sleep is not the end. The dead return!
We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Ready to go multiple times in a row.
I'm on guard.
I love just how, like, cocky Lucha is in battle. He's like, ha ha ha! Just every single time he stabs someone. Oh, it's joyful.
Don't lose momentum.
I think we are going to taunt. And then
Good
ult.
times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're still in phase 1 of this really beefy boy.
Receive divinity. Repay. I'll see you off.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
This is going to be
May as well kill them all.
a war of attrition, but he's going to find out that he is the side of attrition, not I.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
Well, that's rough. I have to deal with
Say bye
Splitty
to
Boy now.
breathing.
Oh, he reset. He doesn't have a dot anymore. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna kill you.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That's the only downside of running, like, Nihility characters, is that when a boss resets, they get rid of their dots. Except, there's one debuff that doesn't go away, and that's Suspicion when you're running the Path of Nihility. So you could actually still have them sitting at, like, 99 Suspicion, and the first dot you apply to them in the next phase just completely wrecks them. It's satisfying.
Stand still.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Okay, I think this might be where we lose. Yeah, we did. So we
Eternal
can proc
sleep
this
is
again,
not
help
the
us
event.
pop.
May as well kill
We have
them
so many skill points right now.
Relax.
I'm on guard.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, you got Sampo though, so you should try it. Not gonna lie, it was worth it. It didn't even build up. Yeah.
Thanks. You're too good today.
Sampo's great.
We're just
And,
having
especially
fun.
if you build Break Effect, like I said before, you don't really have to build him because you're just getting so much of that Break Effect set anyway from doing your weekly
Say bye to breathing.
what's it called? Echoes of War. That's the word I was looking for.
I'll see you off.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Oof. Okay. Normally, I would wait. I'm actually thinking of, because he's getting it
Eternal
back so
sleep
fast
is
too.
dead return.
Using this just to make it easier to pop things. Because once he gets to go after this, I'm just going to pop each of them and he's going to get to keep going.
Let's settle this.
There we go. Yeah, that seems like the strategy.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We're just going to break each one of them right now. No shields for you. Look, he's already almost got it back anyway. Definitely worth.
May as well kill them all.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
This insect took you 3 times to kill? Dear God.
Relax.
That's okay. I'm gonna kill him this time. He doesn't have a choice in the matter.
Say bye to breathing.
Honestly, this would be hell if I didn't fight that boss earlier that put like lightning weakness on him. Okay, we're gonna use this now. We're also gonna use this.
The dead return. You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
No, not Sampo.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Lance ablaze.
This Sampo is such a lovable character too.
Lance forward. I'm on guard.
Hope could have sent some SS here in the chat, but YouTube is YouTube. Let's see. Oh, what am I gonna do? I gotta kill both of them. I think we'll just focus guy number 1 first.
Say bye to breathing.
We'll put as many dot on as possible before his turn. And then we're going to... Oh,
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
What's okay?
Bloom.
well, we're getting that right back.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Oh, I love it. Like, honestly, depending on how things go in a
May as well
fight,
kill
you
'em
can...
all.
Oh my god, that hurt. I actually need to cleanse Kafka. 100%. Next time Launcher goes, Kafka needs to be cleansed. That was painful.
Lance at the ready.
That was incredibly painful.
Stand still.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Cutting the net.
Oh god.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Okay, please cleanse something good.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me. May as well kill 'em all.
Oh, I was trying to go first.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
What's my Discord username? Oh, you should see me in the hosts section on the Discord. It's the metal. The username is I'm a Demetal. So we also run a talk show on here, so there
What
are
is it
multiple
we are waiting
hosts.
for?
I'm just the one who games most of the time in between then. Well, also... Yeah, we'll just keep...
Thanks. You're
get
too
you.
good to me.
Because I knew you were going to
Eternal
attack her
sleep
right
is not
away
the
anyway.
end. The dead return.
I knew you were going to attack her right away.
Underestimated you. Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna...
More business, eh?
Yeah, we run on Central American, time in America, Central Time. We run a talk show where we talk about video games, movies, comics, stuff like that, things in like the general same entertainment area, including games like this. I talk about gacha games a lot myself. My co-host, not as interested in them, but those are the topics I bring. We were actually just talking about how successful Honkai was doing on the last episode. It's actually where the name of the show comes from. It's the Vomitorium Live. I guess we'll do this. Pain.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Could you imagine if the only healer I had was like Bailu and I couldn't cleanse anything in this fight? I'd probably be dead by now.
Stand still.
Let's settle this.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to...
Sleep is nothing.
Dead return!
I tried to hit to the side and it didn't take it.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll see you off.
Used one. No, I want to fight that one, but I'm trying to hit this. Bailu's good in the sense that she's like the only character with a raise on another character. Like Japar can raise himself. But like, she doesn't have a cleanse. She's the only healer who doesn't have a cleanse. If
What is
Lynx
it
comes
we're
out, I haven't looked
waiting
at the leaked abilities or anything. But like, if Lynx comes out and has a cleanse, she's gonna make Bailu basically irrelevant. March, if you have like E6, because her shield will heal and can also cleanse, in some ways is a better healer than Bailu is. But if you're talking about like the most healing from a single move, she doesn't. So she's also kind of good in that regard, but a cleanse is just too invaluable in this game. I'd be dead right now if I didn't have a cleanse.
Relax.
Lance at the ready.
Heck, even Nat has a cleanse.
Receive
Oh,
divinity.
I mean, look at that.
Repay.
Luckily, the cleanse does apply on his follow-up one, too. Thank God it does. That would
What are
be
you waiting for?
so awful if it
To
didn't.
betray
Oh
my
my God.
customers, I charge extra. Watch the face.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Oh, I love that
Lance
chain
ablaze.
reaction. That was so satisfying.
Forward.
That was so satisfying.
Not a scratch.
Okay, so it's good. The big guy can only ever make
May as well
one
kill
more of
them all.
himself, which is great. Okay, yeah, we're gonna waste time cleansing her.
Thanks. You're
Like, I
too
don't
good
really
to
care
me.
if Sampo dies. I do care if Kafka dies.
Stand
Because
still.
she's like my main weakness break in this fight. And she can proc her own shock damage, so it wouldn't be like the end of the world if Sampo died. Oh, there we go, that's good. But if Kafka died, that would be the end of the world. I wouldn't be able to finish the fight. There we go. At that time, the ancestors of the Omnics of Golkandar, were immersed in the infrastructure of the mechanical planetary system, completely unaware of the crisis faced by organic beings. Their ignorance laid the foundation for the countless irreconcilable contradictions that would arise between inorganic and organic life in the future. Well, Kafka is the mommy. She's also like the only way I'd finish that fight. Probably, actually, I'd probably be having an easier time if I brought Sela, because all these things are weak to quantum damage, and she could just kill one after another and keep getting her resets, but I have not. Hello. I don't know if your name is Zoe Lily or Zoe Lily 1, but welcome all the same. I just don't know if that E is supposed to be pronounced. Let's see where we... Endless wars raised on the vast sandbox of the universe. What do we pick in? Sandbox simulator... The first one. So it's Zoe Lily 1. Okay. Well, welcome. Yeah, let's see. Do we want the sandbox simulation? Is magic happening in our hands? Well, I guess we did hunt path, so we might as well pick the hunt option. Let's see. Move like the universe sandbox, or move the universe sandbox. The disappearance of catastrophes is always silent, its beginning and end at such a dazzling speed that no one can interfere. No one has ever foreseen it or received any divine revelation. Cool, we just finished another one. No issue. You could just say me Zoe. Oh yeah, I probably was just going to call you Zoe for short anyway, but I guess double kudos for giving me permission. That boss took forever. Actually, I don't think we can currently do the harder difficulties. Just strictly because of how long that took and the fact that we almost died. And like I said, my relics are decent. They're not the best things, but they're decent. Do I like music? Yeah, I love music. Let's see. Did we unlock anything here? We have not. Or do we only get these if we actually upgrade the traits? I don't know. Who's my favorite singer? Let me think about that. Favorite singer. That's a very tough question because there's so many that I like. I know Freddie Mercury's up there. He's definitely up there. David Bowie's up there too. God, that is a really tough question. You know what? I can't remember his last name. And it's really because of one song. And I just love the way the song sounds and how he sounds in it. The whole album's actually good, but they really only got to do one album. But Shannon from Blind Melon might actually be my favorite singer. I could listen to No Rain off of the album Blind Melon like all day long and never get tired of listening to it. And it is, I mean, the whole song's good, but it is mostly Shannon's voice. Like, I think that might be my answer. But, I mean, I guess it's hard to pick. There's so many artists that I like. Like singers from bands or even into, like singers who are just their own artists. Like, I don't know. I can't really pick other than that. And thanks for the question. It was a fun one to entertain. Okay, we need... Do we have points for this? How does this work? Oh my god, we were just short. We were just short. Ah. Guess we got to do more. There's no other option, right? We got... So I'm trying to figure out, let's see. Are you play any type of music? Like, I can play a couple, okay. Like, I can play the ukulele. I know enough chords on it that I can actually play the ukulele. I don't have one on me. I haven't had one in years. I could play, like, the recorder, because everybody learned that, but I also, I played it a little bit more, like the ocarina, just because of The Legend of Zelda, and functionally it's similar to playing the recorder, so it wasn't hard to pick up. Like, I knew how to play some songs on there. And I also used to play a chord organ, which is kind of like an accordion, but it has a vacuum inside of it that actually powers the airflow instead of actually pumping the accordion. And so you play, like, the piano side with your right hand like you would an accordion, and it still has, like, the other type of keys for your left hand. But mostly when it comes to music, I'm more of a vocalist. I actually used to sing competitively when I was younger. So that would probably, my voice is my instrument. But I haven't done music in so long. You're feeling sleepy? Well, you could, you don't have to feel pressured to stay here. Sleep is important. I only got 4 hours last night, so... I'm just trying to debate whether, which one would be the more efficient thing to grind, right? Whether it would just be doing the slightly... Oh, you're also a musician. That's cool. My brother is more of the instrument type of person. Right? Yeah, my brother's more of the instrumental person. He plays, he started with bass guitar, but he plays bass guitar and standard treble guitar. I don't know. It's because my dad played it. A lot of members of my family play guitar. I never really got into it. Like, I just never sat down and learned it. I should. It wouldn't be that hard for me to do. But I've just kind of, like, always liked the oddball stuff. Like, I'd play around with, like, the bongo drums, or, like, I've always wanted to learn the mandolin. Well, technically an acoustic, you can have an acoustic bass, right? Well, I mean, like, a treble guitar is like your standard 6-string guitar. Which he has both an acoustic and electric, right? Just nobody uses the term treble guitar. It's tuned to the treble clef. Every single year, it's a funny thing. Every single year, me and my brother are like, let's make music together, right? Because we could cover enough of the bases between the two of us. And you play acoustic guitar, not basic, in school. Oh, okay. Yeah, between the two of us, every year we're like, let's make some music. And then every January, like right after Christmas, like let's do a Christmas album. And we're like, yeah, good night, have some sleep. Yeah, have some good sleep. And we're like, if we start now, if we start in January, by the time Christmas comes around, we'll have a Christmas album ready. And then we just never do it. 1 year will be our year, but we've never done it. Let's see what our rewards are. Ooh. We get a free warp. Okay, well, I'm saving the other stuff. We could do a free warp right now. Oh, we have 3? Okay, well, let's do it. Let's have some fun. Also, you're a graphic designer? I am, as well. It's actually one of the things I do for a living. I just don't bother to put that much effort into my own stuff. Which I think typically is the case. Like, when you do something all the time for other people and you get paid for it, like, I'm not going to put the same effort into the stuff I do for myself for free. Get out of here. I also sometimes draw comics. I do a little of everything. Let's see. Actually, wrote a novel, too, that I have sitting behind me just for display. I'm kind of a jack of all trades. Cool, we could turn that in for 2. Let's see, what are the missions we need to do? So these are just collect the chapters in the different paths. Yep. Oh, nice to hear me. Well, hey, thanks for coming around. I'm glad anybody who hops in chat. Okay, so we just need to collect the different chapters. I'm not sure how we do that other than upgrading, I guess. Get rid of all these notifications that are bothering me. There we go. I guess we will jump back in. Oh, wait. Aha. Index. More rewards. I do like our rewards. Okay. So this one will definitely kill us. Level 79. Yeah, that's right up one level below where we are. Which means this one's going to be even tougher. Torturous difficulty. That's got to be like Dante Must Die mode or something. We're going to want to grind before that. So we could either do this one again. Or... do we not have first time clear on that? Oh, because I guess it was still technically tutorial. Okay, cool. I was thinking of grinding the easier one anyway. Let's get our first time clear. This one's going to be cake. Look how much lower level it is. We still only have these. We haven't found the other blessings yet. I guess we could just go destruction. Destruction will be fun. It's taking a long time to load. I'd like you to hurry up, game. See, looking at that means our ping to the server dropped, so we're probably gonna have to reload this screen. Okay, I'll get comfortable for a minute. Sad part is, it's not even my bandwidth. There's just something between my connection to the server that often causes things to have to reload like that. Like, I get packet loss or whatever. Start with the curio. Here's a new one. You obtain 50 fragments each time you enter a domain. If the cosmic fragment total exceeds 500, then the curio will be destroyed and all cosmic fragments will be lost. So that just means I have to constantly spend my fragments? I guess that won't be too hard. I just kind of want to get it at least once so I can unlock it.
Does that hurt?
Please tell me I hit both of them. I'm going to be so mad if I didn't hit both of them.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I did not hit both of them. I'm so disappointed. I'm not even going to waste a skill point because of my disappointment. Excuse me. Do we get bonus points for elation in the destruction route? We do! Okay, cool. We'll take some elation then. Especially because, like, Kafka is going to follow up anyway, so let's just farm some skill points.
Does that hurt? Say bye to breathing.
Okay. Trotter. Yes, we'll take the Trotter. We'll kill the little piggy. Piggy.
Does that hurt?
Make you squeal like a pig.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
Okay, what rewards do we get? Need destruction. At the start of a character's turn, they get 20% of their max HP back. I like that. That's cool. That's way better than the other healing curios that existed before. I don't need to be healed at, like, the start of a battle. That's stupid. Start of a turn, though. That's good. We can give it a beacon. Which direction do we want to go? I guess we could do some swarm. Get more propagation blessings. So we'll just go down. That sounded like Godzilla. I don't like that. Oh, I've seen this one already, yeah. So, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. There'd be no point in not. We're gonna kill him fast anyway.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Didn't hurt.
More business, eh?
Oh, they might all be dead anyway. That chain reaction is very, very satisfying. I like fighting the swarm because of that. All these propagation are new. What's a cool one? For each skill point, a character consumes the damage received by them reduced by 8% for 1 turn. This effect can be stacked up to 2 times. Damage reduction's cool, but we don't actually need it this time. After a character uses their skill, and if the skill did not unleash an attack... I almost picked that one up before. That is a good one. But for each skill point a character consumes, a character regenerates 3 energy. Yeah, because then I could just Kafka ult all the time. That. See what this occurrence is. Oh, it's the card table. Yeah, we'll flip the card. Take an elation. Actually need to start spending my money. Flip a card. Fight a battle. That's fine. I have yet... I think it's a very rare achievement. I've yet to flip it 3 times in a row.
Just in time.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I think this is the more important one to kill first.
I'll see you off.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Not a scratch.
We're just having fun.
Nothing major.
Lance at the ready.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
That fills up the energy really fast.
Relax.
More business, eh?
I also think this might be the last run. I do have stuff I need to do later today. So I'll probably be either ending at the top of the hour or between then and the half hour point after that. Let's see. We do need to stack destruction, but I also need to spend. Charge Dewdrop? Oh, that's the one at the beginning of the turn, though. That one's not that good. Maybe increased crit rate of shielded characters is fine, because I'm going to have shields up all the time anyway. Let's re-roll. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, but that's I don't need that destruction. Whatever. I still need path resonance.
Does that hurt?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
That did nothing. I don't know how the destruction one works. I don't know if I've read it since the first time I saw it. It probably works based on how much health your team is missing. I would assume.
More business, eh?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
Okay, ooh. A 3-star propagation. For each skill point recovered, apply 1 spore to 2 random enemy targets. The maximum number of spores that can be possessed increases to 9. What is spore? See, when the spore count is equal to or greater than 3, it will burst upon being attacked by a character, causing additional wind damage, that's good, unaffected by bonuses, to a target with the spores. After the explosions, it will spread to a random adjacent target and cannot spread again. Each target can hold a maximum of 6 spores. I don't know if this actually does anything for me with the way I'm doing right now, but I kind of just want it. Okay, I actually really need to spend money after this. None of these actually help me against the boss. So I guess I'll take the one that's easier to beat. The boss is going to be easy to beat anyway. At this level difference, I can probably brute force him.
They don't look happy to see us.
Yay! I got stuff from entering this one, so I lost all of my credits. Fun.
Does that hurt?
Oh well, I've had the curio now. It'll count in my possession.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yay.
Lance ablaze. Lance, boom!
Don't get complacent. Bloom.
Thanks. You're
We're
too
just
good
having
to
fun.
me.
Sagacious discernment.
I'm on guard.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
More business, eh?
Yeah, Path of Destruction
Say bye to
sucks if
breathing.
you plan on healing. Just straight up. If you plan on playing at low health the whole time, it's great. Distributed equally, Fighting Spirit. I like the stacks of Fighting Spirit. On entering battle, increase all allies' damage by 3% for every destructible object that has been destroyed. I'll take it. Don't forget, you're playing as Akavili. Turning into a mortal and hiding in the crowd is what you do best. Don't worry, just close your eyes and relax your limbs, and you will find your senses in the middle of a gallery of a plethora of colors. Then you start browsing the changing scenes quickly. You open your eyes and find yourself in Lepismat, where there is no humanity but a swarm of flat insects crawling at your feet. Your instinct screams at you, telling you that this is the beginning of everything. However, you realize that strange and anachronistic items constantly appear and are calculated into being from the loopholes in the simulated universe. For example, a manuscript copy of the Research of Finality composed by Genius Society member number 1 has unfolded automatically before you. You calm down and observe it, knowing that at the end of all things is recorded in it. Oh, wow, that is crazy. The scribbles write, Tazeronth, an aeon, that ascends amid hatred and loneliness. From the words the finality mutters in their sleep, Tazeronth's death predetermines their birth. Throughout their whole life, they will be imprisoned in the path of propagation. If you're interested, you can learn about its abnormality, its separation, and how it is played by fate. This page of the manuscript starts, I don't know why I said alert, I'm tired, starts burning by itself after you finish reading. It carries out a strict self-destruction procedure. The next page contains the handwriting that is even more messy. You believe it will burn after you read it too. Let's see, it's not like research reports can just jump up and hit you. Unless, of course, you secretly want them to. Let's say burn before reading. We're playing destruction right now. As you look elsewhere, the manuscript suddenly jumps and gives you a head punch. Gives your head a punch. You are dumbfounded. Before you know it, it is back to where it was lying. You wonder whether you were hallucinating just now. Hey, we got plane challenge successful, which was obtain the 750 cosmic fragments. I did not realize that you ended up getting that in the middle of the run. So that gave us +2 to nihility. I like that. I like that a lot. We'll go check that out afterwards. I don't know what it does, but I like nihility, so all for it. Time for wave 2. Yeah, I need a path down here at some point. Where am I? Yep, at the respite. I thought so. Where else would you start? Well, I've got like no money. Cause that Curio stole it all. Yeah, I can't do anything. I knew it was a bad choice, but I needed to unlock it. Okay, so I can select a combat, swarm, or elite, and just immediately get the rewards. And I'm probably going to path this way, so I think... I could fight that one, but I kind of want the treasure. I could go down straight that way and still get this one. Yeah, we're going to claim it. We don't need preservation. But I guess we're taking preservation anyway. I don't want it, but a game wants me to take preservation. Yeah, we'll take that. The thing I believe about the swarm stuff is like every single turn, the swarm just like spreads. And just enhance 2 random blessings. That's better. Crit rate for shielded characters. Okay. Again, we're going to be shielded all the time. And I don't plan on dying, but I guess it's better than nothing. So another thing we'll probably be doing soon, I've been talking to my brother, who is, you know, one of the former hosts of the Vomitorium. And we might be doing a run of a retro game or two very soon on stream. We'll see about that. I wouldn't hold your breath. But there are some fun ones that we might do. I don't know why I picked that. That was the worst one for me to pick. I guess not, because then we can get this. There were just clearly better things. I wouldn't say it was the worst one, but there were better things for me to pick. For sure. Mirror of Transcendence. Yeah, we'll light a candle. We'll fight the curse. Let's see what happens. I think I've done this one before. That's why I'm not reading it. I don't usually read the ones I've read before. Ow.
What are you waiting for?
Jerk.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Just in time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Lance at the ready.
Let's see, we'll burn into Kafka.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Find the anniversary of immortality.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
We're just having fun.
Nothing major.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Didn't hurt.
That definitely did more damage, and I think it's because our max health is lowered from whatever. So I do think it has to do with how low our health is. I could read it right now, I just refuse to at the moment.
How do we reward?
Mostly because I like destruction characters. Path of Destruction is not my favorite path, though, by far. It's not even one of the ones I prefer more. Aftertaste. 80%. That wouldn't be bad. 1 to 3 times? I'll take the base one. We'll add Suspicion. I like Suspicion. We're adding dots anyway. Get our Elation Resonance. Love it. We're definitely going to get into the negatives this run, but it's fine because of how strong we are. I didn't even dilly-dally. I think it just has something to do with the difficulty. Oh, excuse me. Swarm. We could get some propagation stuff. Let's do that. Swarm spreading anyway. Oh, this is a new one. You are on your way to eliminating the brain of the domain. In fact, you have just parted ways with the Doctor of Chaos, the words of whom are thought-provoking. The swarm of propagation is just a bunch of bugs, bereft of any true intellect beyond their breeding instincts. Who then transformed them into this manner of weaponized neural network? You look closer and notice there is an army of insects in front of you. Oh, I want to drink his medicine, or I can just enter battle. I don't need his medicine. I'm gonna spend money on that.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Not a scratch.
May as well kill them all.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
That
We're
was
just
not
having
enough
fun.
to kill him.
Lance at the ready.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Chunky boys. Oh, here's one I haven't picked yet. Character's basic attack crit damage increases by 40%. Okay. Continue on with this. Wait, what is this? Oh, we've got one of those ones where we could turn it into a blank. Well, we don't want something that's in our path. We'll take the swarm that's up here so we can get another propagation. Crit rate increases. Only for basic attacks specifically, though. So skill set can crit, it does not apply. But, like, the propagation seems to be all about, like, basic attacks in general.
Does that hurt?
I would love to make a whole team that just basically uses propagation. That would be really, really fun.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I'm on guard.
Why are there so many of you?
Nothing major.
Stop dividing.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Thanks. Your good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
So that run's also taking longer than I thought. Okay. We can have spores. For every skill point a character consumes, all enemies will gain 1 spore. Increased damage caused by spores. No, I feel like this is better. Like, that would be better if we already had that. Not that spores, I think, are going to be terribly effective in here. Since they apply wind shear, they're probably resistant to wind damage. See, a Foxian dancer approaches you. She makes a mischievous shushing gesture at you before lifting the curtain of the hall for you. Before the 7 pots of incense kneel countless dancers from all over the stars who are getting madder by the day. They prostrate themselves before the meeting hall and sing and pray for the 13th self-strangler. I don't know what the... Self-strangler? There are already 13 of them. The dancers will lie prone before God, pleading to know their end after the cosmic dance ends. Why? Why? Here's a talisman about your fate. If you don't believe this type of thing, just treat it as a famous rumor of the cosmos. Talisman stained with blood from an unknown source is placed before you. You regard it contemptuously and remain completely unimpressed. In your opinion, there is no such thing as fate. Deep down inside, you are tempted. Spend money for 30% chance to draw. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. I don't care. I don't think we'll ever be that low. So we're gonna do this one instead. The fighting spirit stacks are great though. What's entropic retribution do? Defense decreased by 20%. Eh. Okay, we'll do that. We've got a healer. Things do more damage. This is unbelievable. Your hands are trembling, and tears are streaming down your face. Being an unlucky dog all your life, you never expected to experience something as wonderful as this. You even wonder if everything is still just a simulation. Surprisingly, you have received a genuine revelation from fate. The talisman reads, the revelation of finality. You pass out from excitement before you can finish reading it. Okay, so I guess we can select something to turn back into combat. We're not gonna go anywhere, but whatever. We could have just also taken the credits. Not that I need it. Okay. Please be something really good. Reduce damage, or when an enemy is hit with an... Okay, I think the dot is actually probably the one to go, because we're not going to be breaking this guy with anyone except for Lapcha. So...
They don't look happy to see us. Does that hurt?
But the more dots they have... And Lapcha's the only one who can't proc dots on my team in any way. The faster they die.
Just in time.
Ow.
Eternal sleep is not the dead.
Return!
You chose the wrong enemy.
So leave Sampo alone.
Stand still.
Lance at the ready.
Didn't hurt.
A world devoured by ice.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. We're just having fun.
Bloom,
Thanks. You're too good to me.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
It's time.
Good times. Never time to say bye.
I would just heal way too much. But you know what? It makes the resonance more effective, so I think it was probably a good choice. There's nothing there yet.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Ouch!
Now or never. Feel the freeze.
Ouch!
Nothing
Witness
major.
the avalanche.
Didn't hurt.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Receive divinity.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Ouch!
Nothing. Eternal sleep is not the end.
Dead return!
Those shields are huge.
Cutting the net. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Stop right there. Formation. Tremble before my power.
No, Bronya, that was kind of unnecessary, given the fact that she was just gonna go next
Nothing
anyway.
major.
Like this.
Ouch!
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Ouch!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Might move us to final phase.
Let me bestow
Yeah.
upon you despair.
Nothing major.
Not a scratch.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Freeze to death.
More business, eh?
Thanks. You're stand still.
Eternal sleep, the dead return!
Let's just keep the healing up. This is really nice. Oh, that didn't count. What? Lame.
Good times, never. Time to say bye. Boom.
That's fine. We've got super big shields anyway.
Witness the avalanche. I'm on guard. Relax. The world that they promised.
Okay. Ultimates or follow-up? Yes. Space-time prison. Yeah. When you look up, you find yourself on an isolated island with coconut trees and ocean currents. The inhabitants are dressed in animal hide in the most primitive form. Forced to live in isolation, it suddenly occurs to you that it is the place of destiny. The first world of propagation descended upon after their ascension seemed to be predetermined. Several amber eras later, this place was gradually isolated due to the geographic and ocean current changes. Loneliness thickens, mixes, and stirs, and the island is like a handful of soil waiting to be sown. You have nothing to do, and there is only an odd-looking flame on the wasteland before you. You put out the colorful flame with seawater, and a rather charred photo frame emerges. This is a drowned... No, there is a drowned knife next to it. I thought the frame was a drowned knife for a second. We're going with this one. Make a small cut with a knife. A ravenous desire for destruction smolders in your heart. Stoked by your overwhelming fear of annihilation, your right hand rises uncontrollably as an irresistible fear tinkles through you and forces you to make a decision to commit robbery. Robbery, they say. However, as your knife touches, or as you touch the knife, countless souls who once caressed this blade appear to dissipate, and stories flood into your mind. For, out of the same fear, a one-armed father once wielded this very knife to protect his daughter, and yet, amidst the warfare that destroyed their village, the grown daughter ended her own life and missed the swarm. Okay. There is nothing else on the isolated island except love and loneliness. Regrettably, they will end up being the initial breeding ground of the swarm. No one will jump out and become your friend. You make a yawn. It's a bit depressing. Just a bit. Final phase. Who? Do I have enough for a curio? I do. Do we want elation? What's a void trimmer? After taming this curio, randomly repairs up to 2 destroyed curios and restores their remaining uses to default. Do I have any destroyed curios? I've got that one, that mean one. I don't care about anymore. Could get a blessing of elation, that might help. More aftertaste effects. I do like that. Okay. Change it to a combat. I don't really need an elite, so I guess we'll just do that. I'll make it faster.
Does that hurt? Cutting the net. Stand still.
I'm on guard.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
I don't know. I think my favorite battle music might be the one from Her to Space Station. 5% for each. Ooh. Ooh, I do like that. Yeah. Just to get more attack damage. Oh, we're disruption level 1. Which means we're probably going to be at 2 when we hit the boss. It's going to be sketch. Nah, we're fine. We're too high level to care. Can we enhance anything that's good? 100% chance to get more skill points. That'd be fun. Okay, increase aftertaste damage. No. Fighting Spirit can stack up to 45 times. Okay. Why not? I don't even think I have the setup to really take use of it, but why not? Let's fight this thing. Defense.
Strategy.
Let's wait.
Heal. Debuff. And
Does that hurt?
pop.
Repay.
Just in time.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
This is gonna be
Time
rough.
to say bye. Boom.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return! We're just having fun.
Nice teamwork.
I underestimated you.
Okay.
We basically have to fight this guy without actually weakness breaking him,
Lance at the ready.
which is not the end of the world.
May as well kill them all.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nothing major.
Stand still.
We're just having fun. Watch the face!
Okay, I'm gonna taunt and then we're gonna do this.
Receive divinity. I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return. Repay.
Okay, we're in the final phase now.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
I just heal way
charge
too
extra.
much. Like, I heal way too much for it to even matter.
You
Good
chose the wrong
times.
enemy.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Didn't hurt.
I owe you one.
Say bye to breathing. Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Cool. There we go. I can't believe we skipped difficulty 1, but we've got it now. Let's see. On planet Zeus Terra, where the distinction between day and night has long been blurred by the all-encompassing darkness wrought by the swarm, the residents have already resigned themselves to their doomed fate. However, the shroud of darkness suddenly lifts, and the light of dawn breaks through. A triumphant and exultant celebration ensures, lasting for 3 full natural days and nights. You join in the revelry halfway through, imbibing to your heart's content with the jubilant crowd for 18 days and nights, until a realization dawns upon you. The daylight has persisted for far too long. Your gaze falls upon a stone cabinet at the center of the ruins. Some stubborn souls are still clinging to the past. See, yeah, I guess we'll give it a knock. You politely knock on it and wait there for 11 whole natural months. In the end, you lose your patience and pull a naked man out of the cabinet shouting, "Stop hiding, the swarm is no more." I don't want to pull a naked man out of the cabinet. At that moment, a heart-rending wail erupts from this miner for... At least it's the right type of miner. From the support team. Who then clings to the stone cabinet and cries for 3 days and nights. His grief is so profound that he and the cabinet seem like a pair of bitter lovers forced apart. There's nothing wrong with living in the past. No, there's plenty wrong. Okay. Yay, more jade. Love jade. So let's look at these. You got 2 nihility points, which, see, dot boost. Simulated universe swarm disaster. Dot damage dealt by all characters increased by 10. Thank you. Thank you. What's the preservation boost? See, all characters' defenses increased by 12. Okay, I'm not against it. But this is it. I want to upgrade all of this stuff. What's our next mission? Oh, we do get rewards for this. Okay, cool. Cool. Next things we need to do. Complete a total of 6 combat domains. That's not hard. Obtain a total of 10 enhanced blessings. That one might take longer than this one will. Oh my god. Yeah. This goes down quite a while. Okay, well, I'll probably way later. I don't know if I'll be back on for this tonight. If I'll be back on at all. I will be on another show at, like, I don't know, 8 o'clock Central Time. But over on the Matriarchy, on Matt Reese's channel. If the show even goes today. It didn't last week. But in the meantime, I'll end up grinding this stuff off stream after I get other things done that I need to do today. I'll just grind the first one over and over again until we get lots of points or whatever we need. And then we'll come back and we'll have some fun with the higher domains. I'll try to do those on stream at least. Or we might even come back, since I've already done this, and we might finish the Aurum Alley Hustle and Bustle on the other account. That everything? Yeah, we still haven't unlocked any of this stuff. We need new blessings. Oh, so we actually have to raise them. Okay. So that's going to be a while. That's fine. Oh, no, go back in here. I'm pretty sure we have curios first. Let me at least use our rewards. Okay. Nothing else here. We have decent amount of jade. We're just going to convert it because that's all going to Fishwan. Ooh, 5 more. Puts us at 43 so far. Not a lot, but we still got 2 weeks. There'll be plenty of time to stack up. Maybe even close to pity before Fishwan comes out, so I'm not worried about that. I don't think we got any other silvers in that time, did we? No. But who was I leveling? We did get a lot of booklets. Trying to rate. Oh, you know what? I was trying to. No, see, Braun is completely usable at 75, though. I don't need to give her any more experience right now. I was trying to bring her back up. She needs better relics. Who was I leveling? Was it Pela? Was Pela the one I was leveling? It's either her, Tingyu, or Asta. There's no reason why these 3 support characters aren't at Final Awakening. I don't know, or Ascension, whatever you want to call it. I think Asta's the more cost-efficient one, though, and she works with Kafka better because her her basic attack can, what's it called? Put a burn. Okay, I'll try to raise her off stream too. But that's it. Thank you all for watching. Anybody who's still here or ends up watching this later at some point in time, hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please, follow, subscribe wherever you are. Share out with other people, grow the crowd. And, I don't know, we'll catch you later. You take it easy.